Hello. You're in a 9-second delay, really? No way. Okay, I have something really exciting, okay? At least I'm excited about it. You see this this little fella? Nope, that's not the fella. That's the entire screen. Hold on. This little fella. Hello. He's evolving. Okay, this stream, this little fella is evolving. I commissioned an artist. And behold. I got a little guy. Look at him go. Oh, I will move the chat accordingly, I suppose. I got a little guy. It was so cool. It's my first commission, actually. It's my first like real commission that I did, or that I commissioned somebody, and the whole process was really cool. I was a little bit worried at one point because it's like, dude, I don't have a reference sheet. I don't have anything. Like, are they gonna like? I don't know. And then I felt bad asking for like changes or being like, oh, I want to see how this looks like. But they were so cool. And man, Akuma, a little bit. Yeah, I like him a lot. So I'm excited about that. We're gonna do Canto 5 dungeon today, and also I want to look at the trailer, the ID trailer, because I did see the thumbnail. I think, right? There's a new trailer. Confirm if I'm wrong. Like I only saw a glance of it. So I'm not sure, but I think there is a trailer for a new ID, right? For the one that comes after this. And from the like usually I would be kind of indifferent about looking at trailers, but from the look of it, it looks like it's really my thing. Like I would really like it probably. So new ego trailer, okay. Oh, it's an it's not actual ID. Rip. Aw, man. That's sad. Upside 3 Nico. True. Actually, this might be... The shaking might be a little bit too excitable. I'm gonna be reading, like, the text and everything. Maybe I should, chill out a little. Hold on. Maybe this is better? Like that? Content soon. Not for me. Also, yeah, isn't it in September? Okay, then, if it's just an ego, then I'm kind of less inclined to look at the trailer, honestly. Done trailer? I don't know if I want to do that. Why is it a femboy? What? It's not. What are you talking about? It's just a guy. To be fair, I specifically requested him to not be very muscular. September 17. Yeah, that's quite a while. 2 or I guess 1.5 months. It's just an image. Wait, actually, man, I'm doing all the like ID kind of, reactions or whatever. Like looking at all the character IDs. Should I actually do videos about egos as well at one point? How many of them are there? Could I do them like in one video, all of them, or? Because there's less of them than IDs, right? It's like the Rashu. Oh, okay. Nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna look. Never mind. No. I was like, should I? I don't think I will. It's fine. Let's just do Canto 5 dungeon, and then depending on if we have time, we could maybe start the next thing. Maybe potentially. We'll see. Okay, let me think. What happened? Because the last bit we played like 2 weeks ago. Right. Ricardo. Cocoon, white membrane stuff. Vague poster number 2. Another part of the blue gang. The blue man group. The vague poster blue man group. And then... what else? We got saved by the old man, yes. And then we're gonna go and kill the whale, I guess. Mr. Ricardo stream, rip. He was whatever. Honestly, dude, that guy is whatever. I could take him on. Kind of reminds me of, oh man, who am I thinking of? Never mind, I don't know, I have no idea. But he's like this certain archetype of a character that I just don't particularly care for. So, I honestly, like, he was alright. I liked Cromer more. And Dongrang. And Dombiak. Like, so far, this is just like a guy that is like, you know, has a high power level or whatever. Winner button fighter, true. Okay, rocks. Let's start it. I've delayed enough. 2 weeks to be precise. Oh yeah, I need to... There we go. It feels a little weird having these two be different IDs. I'd kinda, in a weird way, grown attached to the grippers, and we just replaced them both in one stream. Also, tell me if the volume is okay. I kind of boosted the game volume because I felt like it was too low before, but if it's too loud, please tell me. Thank you. Attendance on soon? I mean, I can log in every day. It's not that bad. Fine. Okay. Actually, oh wow. I didn't do this on purpose, but the little guy fits perfectly so that he's like out of the way of the text box. That's nice. I didn't even... Yeah. Okay. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to first arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake. Are those islands? There's a lot of them. They may be reefs. Perhaps that is the lake's challenge, to navigate it while avoiding them to the best of our abilities. Well, they sure do look rocky, but they're too big to be called reefs. Do you sense aught, Dante? We may attempt to discover a path that does not lead into an area cluttered with such obstacles, yet that would require us to hazard a path unknown. It may lead to this plan's ruin. Also, I have an excuse for misreading stuff right now. I'm a little sick. I got a headache, I'm tired, etc. So if you make fun of me for misreading, you're evil and bad as a human. Not allowed. If you can sense even the most general direction of the golden bow, please relay it to me. I can use that to approximate its location. I want to read One Piece again. It's not worth it, but like I kind of want to read it again. I read up to like chapter fucking 400 something, 500, I don't remember. Yeah, 500 something probably. I don't know. I just want like sea adventures, I guess. How come there's not another popular anime or manga that's like about this kind of shit? I can assure you a degree of accuracy now that we have with us additional data provided by the Indigo Elder. Why couldn't you have just been our magic compass to begin with, Clockhead? They're able to do this only under the peculiar conditions of the Great Lake, which has very few in the way of obstacles. Oh my god, that's a lot of text. Should play Arknights? I wanted to. I'm actually curious about Arknights. But then I found out that there's no PC port, at least not yet, so I was like, okay. Just finished Bleach. It was... I mean, you can have your opinion on Bleach, but I read that entire manga and I was like, bro, I wasted my life. I wasted my time. Like, Bleach is okay, but it just leads to nothing, I feel, you know? Same is true for... Honestly, all of the big three are kind of not that good. They, like, have good ideas, and they're captivating in their own way. And I understand why they are, like, a staple of your childhood if you, like, watched it when you were a kid. For me, it's Naruto. Like, right now I'm rewatching certain parts of Naruto, and I'm like, dude, this is so gas. But then it leads into nothing. Like, so much of the later parts of Naruto are just so bad. Some of it is good, though. It's not all bad, but... And also with Bleach, I really didn't like how linear... It was literally like leveling up. It was literally like Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. It kept going, right? Except with... this guy is so special. He has the blood of this. He's a Hollow and a Quincy and this and that. And it's like, oh my god, bro, really? The Chosen One kind of cliche. That's okay. Sorry, complete tangent, not related to the game whatsoever. But like, that's why to be clear, I have not read One Piece to that point. But when I found out about Gear 5 and like all of that stuff, that was not cool to me. Like, I saw the animation and it was animated well. The idea is fun, I guess. But it was so dope how Luffy literally just was a rubber man as his main power. And he was like Omega strong. That was cool to me because it was such a unique thing, right? Like, my goat, Naruto, is like, I have a demon inside me and I can, you know, blast you with my fucking ball of energy. Okay, whatever, right? Like, a lot of other shonen protagonist powers or whatever are just kind of not that inventive. One Piece was actually really unique because just being made out of rubber being your power is so, like, it was crazy to see all the ways that it was, you know, kind of creatively expanded upon. But with the revelation that it's like, oh, he's not just Rubber Man, it's actually this other thing, I'm like, now you're just like everybody else. Now you're just like every other shonen where, like, this guy got granted some, you know, crazy divine powers and shit. It's just, I don't know. I'm sure for the fight school, I'm sure it's like, you know, hype moments and aura, but from a creativity perspective, I thought it was cool how it was exciting to see all the different ways that his rubber powers would get pushed next time, you know? I don't know, that's it. That's it. I don't have any more One Piece hot takes. Because I haven't seen it or read it in a while. I kind of want to watch the remake, though. I'm curious what they're going to do. One Piece. Okay, this is not gonna end if I'm stalling. I'm stalling. The urban areas of the city are dense with. I just didn't want to read this big ass paragraph. I'm sorry. The urban areas of the city are dense with structures both high and low and into the underground. The higher population density also complicates matters. My head hurts. Considering that Dante can detect the golden bow only in close proximities, considering that there may be insurmountable obstacles in our way, their sense will not be of much help there. So they're back to being just your usual clockhead anywhere else? I don't like the word clockhead. It sounds too close to a slur. So that's why I could feel the golden bow here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed toward the general direction of this vague feeling.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
Confirmed. We will turn the ship around in that direction. Also, yeah, the mangas are old. I mean, even if it starts a certain trope, I feel like you can look at it and go, that's not fun, you know? Even if it's a progenitor of that trope. Like, some tropes don't get old for me. You can kind of roll your eyes at the, like, I must avenge my clan type stuff. But there is, you know, something interesting that you could pull out of that. So I don't mind it, like, conceptually. I think it's very hard to pull something interesting out of, like, I was given, like, 10 billion different special powers because I'm so special. Like, I don't think there's much interesting that comes out of that, you know? Yeah. Because when you have, like, one power, let's pick Naruto, right? You could kind of dissect that into a bigger metaphor. Like, the Nine-Tailed Fox could serve as, like, this specific metaphor for something, or specific, like, tool to aid in Naruto's character arc. If it was then discovered that he's also this, and also that, and also, you know, he's special because of this, like, it would just kind of muddy all of that, in my opinion, and make it less, I don't know, sometimes less is more, you know? You don't gotta... Like, okay, actually, perfect example. Again, I'm not saying Naruto is better than Bleach, or anything like that, but this specific aspect I like in Naruto quite a lot, even though I have a lot of gripes with later parts of Naruto, but the part I like is when he unlocks the Nine-Tailed Fox chakra, because of how he does it, right? Like, he's no longer pulling it out, but instead he's, like, working with it, and the whole scene of him kind of unlocking that part of himself is one of the best moments, in my opinion, of the later parts of Shippuden. Anyway, sorry. I promise you we're gonna finish Canto 5 this stream, I promise. Dude, I don't know. I don't even watch that much anime anymore, but, like, the anime that I watched when I was a kid, I can talk about for, like, hours. Speaking of anime, after this stream, in the Discord server, I'm not going to make the announcement yet, but we're going to start organizing the anime club. So, tune into that. We're going to be figuring out what to watch, when to watch, how to do it, etc., etc. So, if you want to talk about that and participate in that whole thing, be there. Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to the island, or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Oh, until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization. It's this lake. The ominous anime club. What? No. The cozy and very nice anime club. Yeah, I'll put it in YouTube chat as well if anybody wants to. If anybody wants it. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she's been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear, the fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks, or maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마엘.
Ishmael,
다른 정보가 있는 건가?
do you have any new information to share with us? Yeah, here.
네,
I know what to do from here.
여기서
I know exactly what to do.
어떻게 해야 할지는 오티스 씨.
Otis, I can't clearly see what's in front of us from back here.
그러니까
Tell me precisely what you see.
지금 우리 배 앞에
Their
어떤
numbers, their
것들이
sizes,
몇 개나
is all of
어느
it.
정도 암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니
Trying to avoid the wild currents and find a safe path around these rocks? Understood. Otis nodded empathetically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m 가량의
About 350 meters ahead, minuscule plain-patterned glistening rock. About 500 meters ahead of that is a medium-sized rock. It has a bump on top of it that stands out.
계속하세요.
Continue. And not so far ahead from there is a large island with a rough forest surface. Upon closer inspection, it's like an archipelago of four similar islands. Good.
좋아.
Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind.
좋아. 첫 번째 암초를
Good. We've made it past the first rock.
뭔가 암초라기에는
Its texture was a bit different from that of a normal rock, wasn't it?
잘 아.
G.E.
저건
That's not the
탄탄한
texture of a
암석이나
rock or
흑재질로
even soil.
만들어진 두 번째도 통과.
We just passed the second one.
What's
What's so weird about the texture? Can't see over the big boy and the long one.
저건
That there is a living, breathing thing. What?
잠깐.
Wait, Swabi,
니놈 어디로 쫓아가는
watch where you're steering this ship. We're going to crash into the third rock at this rate.
낮게 가는 거예요.
And that's what I'm going to do, Otis. That's where we cut off.
거기에 내릴 거거든요.
잠깐,
That rock?
저거 말하는 거야?
That creepy,
저 기분
porous
나쁜
rock over
멍이
there?
숭숭 들린 섬? 야,
Feel free to crash into a rock on your free time, but don't take all of us with you. There's not even a single tree up there, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are you anchoring there for?
생각하는 방식부터 틀렸어요.
You gotta screw your head on in a different direction in the Great Lake, Heathcliff.
뭐가 틀렸다는?
A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off.
야이씨, 운전 똑바로 안 해?
Do you even know where you're going, woman?
아니,
Oh yes, she knows. Why is she... Bro, I love her so much. I actually love her.
흰색
That white color?
설마
Smell?
네. 애초에 이것도
Those aren't islands or
섬이
rocks. What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake.
아니에요. 전부
They're all part of a whale. A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Are we gonna go inside? Maybe? Oh my god. Okay.
전부 잡아드리죠.
I need to drink water so bad.
쓸쓸히 돌아가기 싫다면 목을 내놓으시죠. 낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Honestly, I think my headache is, I gave it to myself by just sleeping badly, and then stress, and then excessive screen time, and dehydration, and just like not taking care of myself. And now I'm suffering, man. I recorded like a guide for Avatar Legends,
순간이 다
and I'm editing it, and I'm like, I don't know if it's good. I should re-record it. But the thought of recording it again
숨이
is so I'm gonna I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I have it in me to record again.
나비가 날개짓하듯 나쁘진 않았습니다.
I don't know how your Ryoshu love will affect her ID's ranking, but all her IDs look the same besides 2 and 4. Or 2 to 4. I mean, I do like unique designs. Like in the Faust thing, I liked the cyborg Faust kind of, you know, the whatever multi-hack ID. A lot because it stood out from the rest. So I guess it'll depend. I think the more you like something, the more you can kind of discern the differences within that category of thing, if that makes sense. Like if you, to somebody who doesn't listen to metal, metal is all just noise. It's just a bunch of distorted guitars and whatever. To somebody who likes metal, they can discern between like all the different genres and stuff, you know? Or like if you like coffee, you can just drink different varieties of black coffee and like tell the difference and kind of enjoy all of them, even though it's the same drink. Because it's not the same drink. So who knows? If the IDs for Ryoshu are like really good, then I'll enjoy them still. Even if they're a little bit samey, because I just like her a lot. But maybe not, maybe not.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Yeah, I feel like I'll like Don Quixote.
순순히 보라를 받으시죠. 목을 내놓으시죠.
이 순간이 다
그 슬픈 눈에 너무 유쾌하게 그대 모아뭉쳐. 그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Oh my god. For some reason my chat didn't update for like
나쁘진
a
않았습니다.
million years.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨습니다.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에. 전부 잡아드리죠.
Also about the manhwa and like
낮도 밤도 지
other comics, I do think that Japan produces the best comics usually, but that's like not always the case. It's just that Japan has a more pronounced like industry for it, you know? I think it's all about industry. Because when there's an industry that exists, it creates opportunities for people to make stuff.
또한 용서할 여기 심장이
Even if, you know, in Japan, a lot of like animators and mangaka work for no money,
잘 이용하지
right?
못하셨을 뿐.
There is still like a very
목을 내놓으시죠.
kind of mature industry around that sort of stuff. And in the US or in a lot of other countries, there's just not as much of that.
들었어. 땅덩어리인 척하던 이것들이
Like if I wanted to make a manga or like
숨 뚫린 구멍 같은
a manga or a comic or if I wanted to publish or get started on working on like some kind of animated show, I don't even know where the hell I would go in my country. Like I don't think we make it like at all. I just don't think we do. There's like some children's animations, I guess, right? There's like a very limited space for that. But I think one of the biggest reasons why anime and manga are so popular like globally is because there's very few intended kind of nobody cares about teenagers, I guess. You know, like animated shows in the US, look at it, like it's Bluey or Family Guy. It's like either adult animation that's not actually like good animation, it's like a sitcom kind of thing, or just like a comedy show or whatever, or it's like Blue's Clues or like some kind of like children's programming. You have to really fight to make a show in a lot of countries that is aimed at teenagers or young adults. Whereas in Japan, there's a whole like shonen is a thing, you know? it's specifically aimed at that demographic. There's specific, like, there's an industry that is built around that. So I think that Japan just kind of filled that slot for everybody else everywhere. Adventure Time is like, I mean, you can watch it as an adult, and you should if you haven't seen it, because it's good. But it's like a show that is primarily like the demo for Adventure Time is like preteens, I think. It's like 10 to 13 maybe. It's like I would imagine the demo is. Same for like Steven Universe and Gravity Falls, right? Like usually you can tell by the age of the protagonist. So the protagonist of Gravity Falls is 12. You're supposed to be 12 when watching that show, or like somewhere around there. But a lot of shonen protagonists and a lot of like, you know, like think Jujutsu Kaisen, like the guy is like 16, I think. I'm pretty sure. Like an older teenager instead of like not a teenager yet. Avatar: The Last Airbender is actually cool because it's like, it's taking a lot of influences from anime, but the guy is also 12. Aang is 12, and you're meant to be 12 while watching it. It's just that they asked the question of, what if we made the show that is aimed at kids primarily, but it's also just really fucking good on top of that, you know? And Korra was meant to be for a slightly older audience, for like older teenagers, which is why Korra in it is older also. Which is why that show includes like fucking romance triangles and stuff, which I'm not a fan of. Man, everything after the original Avatar is so... It was just such a lightning in a bottle moment, man. It's unfortunate, because it's such a like great universe. Arcane, actually, yeah. Yeah, Arcane. I feel like Wakfu is a little on the younger side, but not entirely. But yeah, Arcane was definitely... But Arcane was based on League of Legends, and like your average League player is in their 20s. And that show costs Riot Games, like it was subsidized by Riot Games, and it cost them like hundreds of millions. So, you know, not something that'll happen maybe ever again. Or anytime soon, at least. It's like a once per decade type thing, or maybe even less than that. Yeah, Korra definitely lost a lot of like the unique charm of Avatar. They just kind of stumbled onto something so amazing and then just strayed away from it over time, I feel. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I get it. All these rocks were actually whales, and I get that mermaids pop out of those pores, but I think it's a loony thing that... Why are we even drawing their ire, huh? We could have just gone around them. Looking to let off some steam? Hankering for a game of whack-a-mole all of a sudden? Is that it? Of course not. This is just the only method I know. You better be ready to explain what you're talking about. She would if you let her talk. Dude, he's so annoying. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll like him next time, you know? Next Canto or whatever. But like, he's so... Just shut up, man. Oh my god. Genuinely, what is your purpose? What do you do? What do you do? Besides instigate. There were Otis and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael? And I was too, of course. I also didn't think I'd actually be doing this. Well, so there's this legend-like tale. Legend? Each lake of the Great Lake has its own culture, with many wandering and choosing to call those places their homes. So Naturally, there are as many tales as there are lakes.
뱃사람들에게는
But there's that one tale of a certain lake that is passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like the legends of old.
이
The legend of the gloomy gray lake of wafting and rumbling. Sailors sang the legend of that lake, passing it down for years upon years. Doom and hew thy veiled path to misty seas. The gloom and let whales draw their pearls in search of pallid hue. Doom shall be thy mist path, heeding the weeping whales. Whatever does that mean? It's simple. Hit the poorest whales to wake them, draw out and hunt their mermaids, and the path to the pallid whale should clear the mist. Clear of the mist.
그러니까
You really believe that?
지금 믿으란 거지. 너도 믿고 있고.
Hogwash. Hogwash is a... It's a word I have no feelings about.
야,
Blimey.
이런 말을 꺼내게 될 줄은 진짜.
Didn't think I'd ever get to say these words before my deathbed, but...
너 멍청하냐?
Are you stupid?
야,
Listen, what does waking these whales up have anything to do with getting rid of that thick fog?
저도 어느 정도
It's got
많이
to make
배워야 할거 아니야.
even a little bit of sense, no?
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고
Heathcliff discusses the correlation between actions and the consequences. This truly is a rare experience indeed.
왜안 돼? 좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
And you think the law that sends waves after us if we don't cross the borders at the exact right moment makes sense? You think the law that makes us go in circles before reaching our destination, the law that doesn't let us go back the way we came from, makes any sense? I've been telling you this whole time, common sense has no place in the Great Lake. That's just the way this place works, okay? You have to accept that.
좋아.
Fine, I'll give you that. But they're like the laws of the city. As outlandish as they are, they're still strict laws that can be calculated into those variable coordinates and whatnot. What you're blathering here is some vague old song. Am I supposed to believe something so absurd? Yes, because I've seen it myself. Years ago, when a young, stupid, but motivated sailor boarded the ship, she had the most unfortunate opportunity of witnessing this very legend with her own eyes. Because that's how she saw the pallid whale. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering.
나는
I really don't like you.
진짜 막
The words right out of my mouth.
정말
I don't like
죄다.
any of this, but I know that you're not the kind of lass to lie or
적어도 말다툼에서
tell tall
이기겠다고
tales just to get the upper hand in a petty
거짓말에
squabble.
늘어놓. 어디
Fine, let's
끝까지
go all the
가봐.
way to the end.
일단 이
We'll
방망이로
keep whacking those mole-like things with this club. I can also accept your explanation, but from now on, I would appreciate if you could share your knowledge with us before doing anything. I'll try.
어떤 의미에선
In a way, I'm relieved that we now have a definite path forward. Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로
Yes, Executive Manager.
청원
All aboard, men.
과연
Truly, the ocean mist is splitting as though a blade has hewn it in half. Hewn. Hewn. I do not know. Hewn. Okay, there we go. Hewn it in half. Okay, chat room, can we relax? Sorry, I look over at YouTube chat. What the fuck are you guys talking about? It's fine. Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the gray sea.
마침내
Finally. Gucci flip-flops. Alright. This one sucks. I don't know why that song is in my head. Sorry.
날씨가
The weather there is quite hostile. Mersalt was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black, the waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. The wild winds have begun to sway the boat. Yisang's face was starting to grow pale.
저희가
I'm starting to wonder if we can really
할수
do this.
있을까요? 언제나 할수 있어서
Did we ever let that stop us from trying?
그건 그렇지.
I guess that's true.
진입하겠습니다.
Alright, heading into the zone.
이 호수의 파도는 신경
Are there any laws of that lake that we must be mindful of?
이 앞에 있는
I
뜰에
don't know
대한
the laws of the
파도의
lake, nor its waves of that lake.
해무가 열린 곳은
I remember the way the fog split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest.
전설이 쉽지
But the
않은
rest of it,
선정이 흥분해서
all I remember is that the captain was excitedly delivering a speech at witnessing the legends come to life, and that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt. So what awaits us ahead is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night.
모든 걸 정면으로 맞서야만
Then we'll have to face everything head on. Wait a second. Bloop. There we go. Hello, hello. Yeah, I commissioned the little guy. My OC, very original. Do not steal. Gray Demon Man. Then we'll have to face everything head on. Yes, if the waves come to claim us, we will face them head on.
그 고래가
Even the
나타나고
whale. No signs of that whale yet, though.
조용하네요.
I'm kind of really fucking with the contrast. Like, I really like the contrast of going from Yisang's adventure to this adventure. I know we'll get more into Ishmael and her whole thing, but with Yisang, that one was so introspective, so much about the character himself and like his inner world and his sort of relationship with other people, with himself, with the things that he makes, his inventions. I kind of love that immediately after that, we go into this like much more like open world adventure kind of story. It's cool. I like it a lot. Like it still connects to her and her kind of, you know, her past. But it feels so, you know, when we went to different locations in Canto 4, I kind of didn't feel it. I didn't care. Like, okay, we went to this facility to go like after the terrorists. Okay, we go here now. We come back. Like, whatever. But they are really selling the feel of adventure here a lot. Like this kind of, we're facing off against something huge. It's cool. I like it. It's a very different feeling. A lot more focus on the external world as opposed to the internal, right?
그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇
Back then,
분이
it attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake. Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건
Wait, what's that?
뭔데요?
There's something there.
뭔가
Something
깊고
tall?
가까이 다가가
A close approach is recommended. I have a source of light to improve our visibility. Marisol got up with a lantern and pointed the light toward where Sinclair indicated.
하나가
There's
아니네요.
several of them? What's that? Hell, who put them there? What are they even for?
등대 같은 거.
Maybe they're like
아닐까?
lighthouses?
좋은데
Lighthouses. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네,
No.
기억이
I don't even have a
아니라
hazy recollection of it. I've never seen it before in my... Ishmael, has the nausea of swaying sea gotten to you as well?
갑작스레 뱃멀미가 안색이
Your face has grown rather pale. I knew that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago, then she must have had a sudden realization. Please. I am Limbus Company editor. Cut the last 3 lines. Get rid of them. Please.
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던
I see.
거였어.
So that's what it looked like.
저렇게.
Even a small part of it is terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
What is it?
알기 싫어.
You'll find out soon enough. Oh my god. Can we find out now? Can we start finding out things immediately instead of later? Limbus Company is a game where you find things out later. Just the entire time. All of the things will be found out later.
저건 헤일인가? 저건 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록.
All hands brace. Grab onto what you can. What was that? Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave arose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above, and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface.
운이 좋았군요.
We were lucky.
그대로
There was a high chance that the following vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater.
아니,
Lucky?
운이
You
좋은
saw
거
what was down there. That was... Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we just witnessed.
이탈자는
We have everyone, but what we just saw down there were...
등대 같은 게
They
아니라
weren't lighthouses, they were
엄청나게 큰 고래들의
tails of colossal whales. I really want to give up now.
고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 때로
I
돌아가고
want to go back to
싶다.
the time when I didn't know what the whales really looked like.
이 호수는
So this is the lake where the whales come to sleep.
그래.
Yeah.
목을 기울이고
If they're deep in the water, with their necks bent like that, I could see their tails rising tall over the surface.
하지만
But
이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못한
there's no way they missed this commotion.
기울고 있어요. 이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
The whales are waking up. We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered. With the storm, the waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
쪽빛 노인이 작전대로
If the Indigo Elder made it here as we planned... Okay. Over yonder. Is that the whale? We didn't have to wonder even for a second about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Marisol gape with plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전은 성공인 것 같군요.
Looks like things are going according to plan. Then we'll have to do our part.
저기.
There. There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. That's a tiny ass boat. That boat is so small. Also, Dante is tall as hell. What the hell? Pallid as the pale death, its hide thick with scar tissue.
상처가 많군.
This one's particularly scarred. I found it.
역시
Yes, he was right. The wounds, the scars that the Pequod made, they're all still there. Pequod? 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 What do you mean small? This, I thought it was like gonna be like a boat, not like a little dinghy, like actually. I thought it was like at least twice the size of this. That's crazy. They're insane. There's something funny about like stories like this when there's you know, you're fighting at sea or something, because you're really, it doesn't matter what like superpowers you have unless it's flight or something. Like if your boat just turns over and starts sinking, the fuck are you supposed to do? You're gonna die. You can't do anything. It's kind of crazy. I assume that you have finally located the whale.
그렇다고
I
생각됩니다.
believe so, yes. As always. He kind of sounds like Germa with the gas filter, the saw filter, gas, like that. The chance of success must be minuscule.
그렇습니다.
You have 10 minutes, you have 5 minutes. Indeed it is. Okay. Oarsman! Ishmael thundered. No, louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. I cannot recreate that.
그래?
목표는 저 흰 것이다. 총력으로.
She has a good scream. Set route to that pallid thing. Full speed ahead. Row.
총력으로.
Even Otis was swept up in this sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes? Or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다.
I see light.
빛노인이군요.
It's the Indigo Elder. The old man in his skiff was sliding across the waters towards the whale. Listen well. The rest of the awakened whales have gone after the bait I've laid for them.
작전은 성공적이다.
Then the plan worked. Now, it wasn't clear what... Okay. Whether it was the thunder or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale, its eyelids began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는
And so long since I've witnessed anything like this up close. It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world. Viken? Sorry. How I wished to see you eye to eye. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontainable joy. Sorry. Some sinners tremble with fear while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions. Now here's your bait, fish. Bite on it. I know you have no other choice. Biting. Devouring is all you've ever known. Oarsman, split the sea with your oars. I respect you, pallid whale. I respect that you have lived years in numbers that I cannot even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken. But I will take this chance to stand before you, to challenge you, and with this challenge to the edge of understanding, I will row. The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pallid whale.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 저어서
Now's our chance. Row on. Ishmael rose tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면
I've been thinking, ever since then,
무슨 생각이 들까?
about what feelings you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again. But this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected.
의외로 복잡하지는 않네. 반갑다. 미 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야.
Nice meeting you again, you fucking whale. Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle, but once struck, as though its body was wrecked by an immense unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate.
입이 벌어진다.
Its maw opens. I like the eye. Go. I will now fish this beast. Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast. What the fuck is that word? Tenebrous. I see. Tenebrous as a well under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise, and like a droplet in sea, we melted into the fathomless dark. Acknowledge, acknowledge. How goes the plan? Hey. Looks like the radio's broken for good.
걱정이야.
Worrying. I'm kind of glad we didn't end on that 2 weeks ago, because that would have been very annoying to end on that sort of cliffhanger. But yeah, I could. Looking good. Current average level is 28. Recommended level 40. It's fine. I mean, I could like, you know, I could like do this, I guess. How much you need? You need like 25, 27, whatever. I'm gonna get, wait, which one are you? Fuck, I already forgot. Right. I'll just get lucky. Shit. Close. It's close. I'm doing this just as an in case type of thing, you know? There you go. And I'm pretty sure she's also a 4. Yes. Okay. Let's see.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이거.
밧줄은 퀴키그의 어마어마한 악력으로 그리고 자신만이 아는 방식으로 직접 꼬았었기에
It is said that Ikag's ropes, twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques,
세상에 그 어떤
are tougher than that
즐기고 억세다고 한다.
of any other rope in the world.
그리고
Ikag told me to not leave her alone in the cold, dark lake.
송장인 채로 가라앉아서
That she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse sinks deep into its waters.
그건 나도 마찬가지였다.
I agreed.
나만이 알고 있는
The wounds on her skin that only I knew of, the memories of her pain, I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gorge themselves with her scarred flesh.
그래서
So,
퀴키그는 관을 만들어
Kikag built herself a coffin,
밧줄을 있는 힘껏 묶어서
built hardily, and fastened with ropes twisted and knotted with all her strength,
가라앉지 않도록.
so that her coffin would not sink no matter how precariously the ship swayed.
나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을
My hands gripping onto that very same rope tied to the coffin were starting to peel and bleed,
소용돌이의 호수로
and my dearest friend's hollow coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat
비어있는
on that
지구의
whirling
밧줄에
lake. Is there anyone out there?
아무도 없어요. 피코드호의 파편만 있던
In that empty
곳에서
lake, stranded amidst the
나는
Pequod desolation,
부르짖었다.
I called out from the top of my lungs. Please, anyone, say something. Anything.
이 세상에서 나와 묶여있던
When I
사람들이
realized that everyone I
마지막에
ever
전부
had any
사라져버렸다는
ties
걸
to
알았을 때
had, in the blink of an eye, been taken from this world.
혼자 헐떡이며 숨을
My
쉬고
gasping, wheezing self, barely holding on to life, seemed. Come aboard my ship and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake.
물을 가득 머금고
Not even I,
숨을 쉬고
drowning
있는
yet
나조차도
breathing, could escape Captain
Ahab에게 벗어나지 못했는데
Ahab? What? Hold on, I want to.
물을 가득 머금고 숨을 쉬고 있는 나조차도 에이헤브에게
Ahab. It sounds like Ahab.
이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은
Mhm.
내 목을 조이고
Even in this deafening silence, Ahab's echoing bellows strangle me.
그들 역시
Even in my death,
죽은 선장의
even in
목소리를
death, my mates
듣고
remain
있었지.
trapped with the captain.
나는 앞으로
In joy and in sorrow, I'll never forget
내게서부터 뜯겨나간
the strands
그
that were
끈들에
ripped away from me.
이 호수에
I'll be buried in this lake forever, for my last gasping breath.
잠겨 있겠지.
To my last gasping breath. Sorry.
차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도
Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs.
그래서 항상 말했잖아.
Always told you I did.
너한테 줄
The rope.
꽉 잡지
Grab
않으면
tight or sink. You.
언제부터
How long have you been here?
난
Always.
여기에 있었어.
Always been here. Hmm. Ishmael's level rises to 40. Ishmael's uptight and threadspin tiers rise to tier 4. Gains compulsion at the start of every encounter. Minus 25 SP at less than 0 at turn start. Gain 3 attack power. Oh. I mean, I don't have any Ishmael like IDs, right? So I couldn't have like done anything, I don't think. As far as I can tell. Whale guts. Okay. Fixed member. Ah, man. That's okay. I don't have any other IDs, I don't think, that I could have used that are better than this. I suppose that's fine.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미.
The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we? There's this long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe there'll be something at the end of it? Oh, how can you always be so calm about everything? Is he? I think that's just how this fella is, pretty much with everything. No, that's not what I'm... I mean, where do you guys think this is? We just...
알고 있다.
I'm well aware.
그것의 뱃속으로
We rode into the maws of the beast
우리 스스로
of our own volition not long ago.
우리가 황금 가지를 삼킨 그 고래의 속으로 들어가는 거죠.
Okay. I kind of get it. It's okay. I'm proposing that we enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bow. You're mad? Yes. I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bow just happens to be in the way. I'll leave it up to you, well, to the manager, since their decisions matter the most. This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is.
그리고
Besides, does anyone have a better idea? If that thing swallowed the golden bow, and if that golden bow really counteracts that damn pallid whale's solidification effects, then we just might be able to survive without getting affected by it. It's a gamble. Yeah, you should know it's one of your favorite things. What do you think, manager? Shmel looked at me with expectant eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree. 6 hours. If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, LCA will be taking over the rest of this mission. Okay, LCA takes over the mission, then what? Well, if they hear the very unfortunate news that all of you decided to row into the whale's belly and got yourself trapped, they'll be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow that pallid whale apart. Then a very lengthy battle will ensue.
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
What do you think of the odds? Our odds are non-zero, but it may as well be null. At least with the currently known variables. So we have a chance? So there's a chance? Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
하지만 낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로
We have a history of dramatically completing missions with a veritably low chance of success. Hey then, let's get this done. Indeed. The lack of plan becomes the plan itself.
저만의 새롭게 세운
This
이론은
solidifies the veracity of my new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 19, all 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. But where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. Uh-oh.
전부 잡아드리죠.
이 순간이 다하던
나쁘진 않았습니다.
I feel like I'm missing out by not being able to read the chat and all of the information about Korean.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게
실력 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나.
Can I just see? Rendezvous area before the heart. That's it. Town? That's spoilers. I spoiled myself. Maybe.
그런가요?
Okay.
손쉽죠.
Oh well.
눈을 크게 뜨고
We'll commence the search. This boat must be found as soon as possible. No, there's no need for a search. 400 meters to your right. There's the boat.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이고.
Quite observant you are. Let's not waste any time and return to the boat. Allow me to finish. There is the boat in a ditch. 75% of its hull integrity has been breached and its remains are scattered on the ground.
와,
Ah, so this was a piece of our boat, huh? That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Hong Wu was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted looking pieces of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to once have been our boat's engines. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage.
숨을 거두는가.
Thus it rests here forevermore.
이 장면을 봤다면
This would have been quite a painful sight for Mika and Rain. This is a pretty painful sight for us too.
거의
So what do we...
관리자님.
Manager, you can still sense the golden bow, right? Yeah, unlike all the at the lobotomy core branch, I could definitely feel that it's somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where exactly. Great.
시계를 돌릴 준비.
Are you ready to turn the clock? I'm thinking of making myself a coffee. Could I like run and make myself coffee real quick?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 이 순간이
Could I do that? I just want something to drink and like perk me up a bit.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Can't ban the streamer. Cannot ban the streamer. I'll spoil myself if I want to, okay? I'll do it.
보라를 받으시죠.
Can't do nothing about that.
나또
Actually, I think the multi-hack ID that I saw is from the next Canto, right? Don't answer that, but I think it is. So I'm curious to see what that's about. Unless I'm wrong, which could very well be the case.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Yeah, the robot Fausts. The cyborg. The robot. Let's bounce before more of these mermaids show up. Bounce where? We're trapped inside a whale.
우리도
Are we gonna end up looking like them too, you know?
먹힌
Been devoured.
우리.
지금 당장은
The golden bow inside Dante's head is likely counteracting the purification effects of the sinner's bodies. But there is no guarantee that this defensive effect would last forever. We must take into account that we are in an unknown environment. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be. You know, another reason why I like this Canto a lot, actually? It kind of makes me think of Hunter x Hunter Dark Continent. Like, I find it very compelling, this idea of venturing out into this other world that is completely unknown and there's just mysterious shit happening. Honestly. Like, to me, I am not reading the Hunter x Hunter manga right now, in part because it's just a lot of, it's very wordy, but it's also really focused on like the princes and all that stuff. Whereas for the Dark Continent, I wanted it to be about the exploration of the Dark Continent. You know, I wanted to go like more or less straight into it. Because I've really enjoyed that kind of stuff. And I don't know, I feel like Canto 5 gives a little bit of that vibe. So I need more.
고래라는 건 뱃속에서도 비가 내리는
Weird.
건가?
I didn't know it could rain inside a whale's belly. Hilarious. This guy pisses me off. He doesn't actually. He's fine. He's whatever. I just feel so nothing about him. Like Heathcliff, at least I hate. Hong Lu, I'm like, I was still unsure where to go. From what I've seen, he has like pretty cool IDs, though. The ones that I have are cool. So much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when Hong Lu suddenly blurted something about rain. What are you talking about? It's just that I felt a few droplets of water on my shoulder.
야, 잠깐만.
Wait,
우리는 이거
this is the first place we landed on after the whale swallowed us whole in it? Right. Sorry, I just sometimes need some time to confirm my common senses. When you eat something, where does it usually land first?
그거야 당연히
My
위장이지.
stomach, of course.
아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는
My poor,
불쌍한
starving
위장.
stomach. I see your point, Heathcliff. The stomach constantly secretes acid in order to digest the food effectively. Okay. Yeah, I think I learned about this in school. It's usually some kind of powerful acid that dissolves everything it touches. Ah,
그래서 물이 떨어지는
that's why my
곳이
clothes melted when the water touched. Feels a bit prickly too.
하고요.
I stared at Hong Lu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole in there and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away.
우리
Are we fated to become porridge so soon after our arrival?
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고 드리자.
There's one positive discovery, however. This creature appears to share similar biological mechanisms and shapes as an ordinary organic life form. Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left, but make sure there's something left for me to bring back.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책 이것으로.
You know what? I could make coffee in parts. I could run right now as it's going and put the water to boil. Watch me.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
그 슬픈 눈빛 망설여주고 그려.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
It's like I never left.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Bet she didn't even notice I was gone.
이 순간이 다도 되어내리라.
I'll have to wash this cut. I don't want to wash this.
낮도 밤도 지워.
I'll use another cup, it's fine.
목을 내놓으시죠.
P enter macro? I'm assuming he would make it select the win rate button. As we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go. Oh, wow, man. What a funny sight, eh? Funny? That's more suspicious than funny. You're too loud. Great. Now we caught their attention. Who's there? Hey, heard you guys talking down there.
인어가
Those mermaids speak? We're not mermaids. Ever seen a mermaid this chatty?
이들은 백화 현상이
Their politification effects have only partially progressed.
그럼 뭐야?
So what does that make them? Half human, half fish? Well, we don't got much time, so I'll make it short. This zone floods with acid every 10 minutes or so. Unless you guys are all made of steel, you better decide fast, either take the rope we're about to lower down or become sludgy nutrient for the whale and be one with it forever and ever. Well, even if you were to all turn to sludge, we can still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose. Some of them are already starting to melt. Do we even have a choice? This rope feels funny. That rope, right, there's made of capillary pulled straight from its lungs. It'll last more than an hour, even in its stomach acid.
그래. 왜 그런 걸 물어봐서?
With Rhodey and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. I don't know who you guys are, but thanks. Hell yeah, what a catch. We'll net upward of 3 gold coins for this. I think this tick-tocking friend might be worth more than that.
역시?
Catch? You think you fished this up?
낚았다는 말인가?
우린 정기적으로
We come here every once in a while to check if everyone's washed up. Anyone's washed up, yeah.
하지만 절반은
But most of them poor castaways are already almost full mermaids by the time we find them. In a matter of
분 후면
minutes, they're all rearing to kill us. And the rest are just your everyday mermaids.
저희가 특별한
So this is a
경우였군요.
special occasion then.
말도 하고
This is probably the first time ever that we found sailors that could not only talk, but also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. So why do you guys come here every once in a while then? The clock friend here keeps talking. Are they saying something? Doubt they're full-on robot. Don't most people prefer to keep the ability to speak even when replacing their bodies with prosthetics? Guess the trends have really changed since we got here. That buddy there. Well, it's a long story, but yeah, they can't communicate normally. All good. Everyone's got a story they don't want to tell. We can sympathize a little. Talking ain't the easiest thing to do. Consider yourselves lucked out, fellas. You guys ran into us of all things. Because we'll be getting out of here real soon. We followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap? If they're trying to attack us, they would have done so when we were almost at the top of the cliff. We were completely vulnerable to attacks there, and Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet. I'm sure I've seen that harpoon before somewhere. So what ship are you guys from again? Called the Limbus. You probably haven't heard of it yet. Well, talk straight, man. It's not like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? If they're from U-Corp, their name just might ring a bell. Is there a captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here. The helm. Forsooth. If this be all about who handles the wheel, I'm quite well aware of our captain. Caron is our captain indeed. Nope, never heard of him. I guess it's really been a while then. He scratched his head. Captain Caron's clearly didn't ring a bell. How long has it been since you were trapped in here? 8 months. No, dumbass. This is our 3rd year. Our last count was at 644 days, so... I don't know, lady. I quit counting the days a while ago. I've completely lost track of time since we got stuck deep inside where the sun don't shine. I see. I know only one person who ties a knot to their harpoon like that. Oh, this. It's called the Desper. Not. Desper. Even in our town, only the experienced few knows how to tie it. They're here. I think I know you. Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said. Time to run for coffee. I'll be back in 2 seconds. No! Okay. Here we are. Welcome to Pico Town. We're back, Captain. Look what we fished up. Captain. Quite the catch indeed. You certainly are an excellent scout, Starbuck. A wiry old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears. 2 gold coins for you, lad. And here's one for the twins. Thank you, Captain. It has been a long while since our Pico Town gained new villagers. Villagers, not guests. That woman seems to think us already bound to this village. I knew it. Welcome. I built this village and watched over these poor wretched souls. Soon I shall set sail on the final voyage with my crew. I'm Captain Ahab. You have no idea how I've waited. I've longed for this moment. You won't ever know. Because I'll cut you like a fish before you even have the chance to find out. Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab. What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael. The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her. Ishmael? Wait, now that you mention it. Thankless bastards, you dare attack our captain? We'll show you what we're made of. We'll toss you back into that river of acid. Okay. Coffee time. Yes, oh my god. I'll be back in a bit.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
낮도 밤도 지루. 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
나비가 날개짓하듯
It's like I never left.
그려낸 대로.
Actually, instant coffee. Do you guys like instant coffee? I kind of had an itch to get into like proper coffee at one point.
보충하죠.
Like have an espresso machine and then make espresso off of like specialty coffee and stuff. You know, grind it and
베어낼 수.
like actually properly get into coffee. But then I realized that I kind of just drink coffee out of convenience a lot of the time. And also I like coffee with cream and sugar and stuff, so it would feel kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe I'll just like go to a coffee shop to test out if I actually even like dark coffee, like black coffee or coffee without too much other stuff in it.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Gucci flip-flops. Oh my god.
칼날 사춘.
Don't agree with coffee philosophically. Why? How?
낮도 밤도 지루. 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 순순히 보라를 받으시죠.
나비가 날개짓하듯 나머지는 제가.
I like coffee. I do think I would probably, I don't know, if I could have nice coffee drinks,
목을 내놓으시죠.
I would do that, sure.
나갈 수 없어.
Like with different, you know,
나쁘진 않았습니다.
different sweeteners,
실력은
different
잘
flavors.
이해하지 못하셨을 실력은 잘
But generally, I feel like if I had the opportunity, I would just go and replace coffee with energy drinks. If I could.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠. 변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Not a lot of good men left. Ahab. Ishmael quickly leaps to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on. Who's this now? My crew is nothing if not loyal, more so than anyone in the world. And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpoonering. So, do you still fail to see that to attack me is to court death? A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray. Blimey, look at the size of that harpoon.
제대로 꿰뚫는
A direct hit from that will turn your bones to dust. That one's a real warrior, huh?
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네.
Gucci flip flops. Yeah, it's fine.
그려낸
Whatever.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
He'll just die. It's okay. Trust. Favorite game of all time? Disco Elysium, I guess. Probably. I mean, okay, I think Disco Elysium is maybe the best game of all time. My favorite is, it's hard to say, because it like depends on what you mean by that. I've spent the most time playing okay, so I should probably kill the others first. I mean, nobody's attacking him besides this one anyway, so that's fine. Sure.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Like, I've spent the most time out of any game on Guilty Gear Strive. I have like 1,500 hours on it. I am quite good at it. I teach people and stuff. So maybe that. But it's hard to say that it's like my favorite game, because there's so many others that are like really, really good. I think Neon White is fantastic. It's like a one-of-a-kind type game. It's really good if you ignore the story. If you just like do the levels. I don't know. There's a bunch of games that hold a special place in my heart, like The Beginner's Guide, for example, and The Beginner's Guide, What Remains of Edith Finch is fantastic as well. I really love that game. Yeah. Will I lose? There's no shot I lose. Why are you saying that I might lose? There's no way. Unless there's like a second stage that will kick my ass. Winner never loses. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Look at her go. Look at her go. Killing it. Look at him go. Just look at him go. Oh, you know what game I was excited about? Oh my god. I love roguelike slop. Okay, one of my favorite games is Hades 2, actually. I love that game. And I've been playing roguelikes since I was like a small child. Like my first roguelike was The Binding of Isaac, and not Rebirth, not the like the pixelated one, but like the original like Flash game. I think it was Flash. I don't remember. But yeah, that game is awesome. And so I got a taste at an early age for cocaine, aka roguelikes. So I like Hades a lot as well. And also like I played Bastion as a kid, I played Transistor, I played Pyre as well. Like I played all the other Supergiant games. So when Hades came out, I was like, this is crazy. The fact they made this is crazy.
너희
So yeah, Hades 2 is really good. One thing I'm looking forward to right now is there's a roguelike that's gonna come out that is like an auto battler. So it's like Teamfight Tactics, but a roguelike. and I'm really looking forward to that. I wanted to try the demo, but I kind of was afraid of getting spoiled. Yeah, Hades 2 is really good. All of you strong, but no sailors. Why talk so slow? Irritating. See, she doesn't talk. She doesn't talk. She doesn't talk much, but when she talks, I love it every time. Genuinely, she has not missed once. Compare that to Heathcliff, who opens his mouth for no reason, just to irritate me. Every time it's gold. If you're not abbreviating with acronyms, then all you're doing is wasting time. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull. Should have gotten out of my way when I gave you the chance. Now I'm going to have to bash your face in. But you are a sailor. Right. You both are. In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball toward Kikag before holding her in a tight embrace. Wasn't she saying something about bashing her face in just moments ago? This embrace is what one does when meeting an old fellow. You fear they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly so. Your hair color, can't forget. Your name, I know. But no attacking Captain. Why? I'm just... You attack Captain again, I attack you. Then kill or be killed, one of us. Well now, whatever shall you do? Starbuck here has, out of the kindness of his heart, rescued you from the jaws of death, invited you to my village. Yet you've elected to attack me, as if to spit on that very kindness. Were we sailing the Great Lake, I would have had all of you tied and thrown overboard to be crushed underneath the keel of our ship, your lungs bloating with the lake's waters. There were at least 40 people living in the Pequot town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab and they'll all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory. Lads, lasses, cast fear from your hearts. It is lucky for you that I am nothing if not merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions thus far. I have questions I would like to ask you, and I am certain that you have a few for me as well. If you are willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters. In peace, mind. Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that she would follow, that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow. Oh yeah, them blokes that were glaring at us, they're gone, like nothing happened. Captain forgave, and everyone also forgives. I forgive too. To turn her back on someone who was charging at her with murderous intent just moments ago, it's... Yes, she's confident. Confident that she's got the numerical advantage even if we were to press the offensive. Confident that we know there's more for us to lose by attacking her than by going along with her. With what just happened, she's made it clear as day that at least while we're in here, she has absolute control of the situation. Talk with her in peace? Nonsense. Not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Kikag, who walked wordlessly behind the captain. Let's go.
들어가죠. 저 개자식이
Let's listen to what that bastard's got to say.
어디로도 도망은 못 칠.
There's nowhere to run, after all.
저 새끼는 우리는
For her or for us. What the hell is going on outside? When winning a clash using a Gloom affinity skill, one ally with the lowest SP heals 5 SP. 2? No kidding. This is going to be a lot of reading. So what's that on the board over there? The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman. You can collect them by fishing up useful stuff or by hunting mermaids. And who's the one paying you? The captain, obviously.
고래 뱃속에서
Are you saying that there is economic activity within the whale's stomach?
이곳에서는 그 말을 얻을 수도.
What need of gold coins could you have in here, let alone the means of procuring them? This kind of reminds me of Made in Abyss Season 2. A little bit. Told you. We'll be out of here in just a little bit. And once we're off this whale, I'll get paid 63 gold coins. With that much dough, I just might be able to snag myself a halfway decent ship. Unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is. By the way, ever been to the Marlin port ship lately? Any chance you saw this Stingray flat top grill place? I wonder if it's still open. That sounds delicious. Where is it? Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for the labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered, I'm sure that's a strong motivator. Hey, Ishmael, you really caught me off guard earlier. Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here of all places. When we're out of here, we should go crash at a bar and drink rum straight from a barrel. We'll make it a competition, just like the good old days. Right, so did you get a chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat? And man, you sure did grow your hair out. Whatever happened to long hair is annoying. A lot of questions at once. I don't think any of them want to chat with me. I can tell from the looks they're giving me. Sometimes people from other ships would join us in the village, but none of them lasted more than a day. We're the only ones who made it this long. And it's all thanks to a solution our captain came up with. A way to stop our bodies and minds from turning pallid. As you can see, without our captain, we would have long been turned into mermaids. Without this captain, this village wouldn't exist. So anyone that dares to antagonize the captain is our enemy.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅.
You've changed, Starbuck. I remember you butting heads with the captain all the time. Did I? Don't forget who trapped all of you here in the first place. Led us to our deaths. Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours. Starbuck. First mate of the Pequod.
모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠.
He wanted to be a good person to everyone, and he was the closest of the crew to the captain's ear, which meant that they also squabbled pretty often, but it didn't matter in the end. Can you hear the stuff happening in the background outside? Ahab was equally indifferent to everyone anyway. Please, excuse the state of my office. A bottle of rum and this would have gone down much smoother. Yet after all the time we spent stuck in here, I have not seen a single bottle of it float its way in.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님.
Executive manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation. Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision, and Hugh cannot properly communicate with this woman.
A 해부 선장이라 했나? 우리는 감히 맞춰볼까?
Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something that the pallid whale devoured. This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids.
여기까지 온 이상
Well, yeah.
우리는 어떤
We're in search of a certain object. Its appearance is as thus. When Canto started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bow from her pockets. Wait, are we really just going to tell her everything? Why don't we talk about this between us first? And I know what you seek. A golden stick of sorts, I presume. Am I wrong? Couldn't even deny her accusations.
난 그게 어디에 있는지 알고
I know where to find it.
심지어
I can even bring you to it. I hope we kill her by the end. I really, like, she has such a repulsive aura about her, this character. I really hope she dies. Or something. Like, she just, I can't explain it. She's not like, she doesn't seem outwardly evil or something, but it's just like, I find myself repulsed. That's as much as I can say. How do we know that you're not bluffing?
맞아요.
Yeah, what if you just overheard us while we were talking?
내가 보았다는
I shall prove it to you then. From that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding.
황금 가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯하고 관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를
What she has just told us is more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know. Still, I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bow is.
내가 왜 숨길 거를
You presume that I would not part with this information? I have nothing to hide.
생각도 없어.
Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively toward us. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. Let us speak plainly here. I have naught to hide from you. In fact, I dare say that it is you who are withholding things from me. You called that stick the golden bow, did you? Well, that golden bow is at the dead center of this accursed whale.
중심이라.
The epicenter of this deep, resonant thumping, the spring of life that fuels this beast. The heart that seeps with all that is evil in this world. But you are in luck. It just so happens that the Pequod has set course for that very same destination, and we plan to set sail in the very near future. Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart.
신기하네요. 우연의
That's
일치일까요?
interesting. I wonder if this is just a
어떤
coincidence.
점이 신기한 거죠?
What's so interesting about it?
심장까지 가려고
Isn't it
많은
interesting that
시간이
after
지났을
all
텐데
these years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail? I have naught else to say, but merely refer to the nature of fate. The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pallid whale. I've set more sails in the belly of this beast than the number of your gritted teeth combined. I've been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recall. There's no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide. So allow me to preclude a few options for you. This beast's hide is as thick and impenetrable as Arcorp's fortress. All the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it.
언제나 박아놓았어.
Try to stab it with my harpoon. Wound it, yes. Puncture a hole, no.
믿지 못하겠다.
Well, if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 해. 저자의 말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
우리는
We know better than anyone.
아무도 구하러
The crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hope of rescue, no sane mind survives such torment for long.
불쌍한
Behold my pitiful crew. They hold on tooth and nail to their sense of self as the pallid membrane tries to devour them whole.
없어.
Nothing here.
여기
Nothing.
아무것도.
None.
위장에서 흘러내려온
We can do naught here but scavenge the float.
건져내며
Flotsam?
퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의
Flotsam?
시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
We're googling a lot of stuff today. Flotsam. Floating wreckage. Right. Flotsam. That washes up to its stomach. Mermaid corpses Kikek brings back from her hunts are our only source of sustenance.
부드러워.
Subsistence?
지느러미.
Yes, subsistence. Okay. And soft.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
How the heck did you guys even survive here? Faith. The faith that as long as we follow our captain, she'll eventually lead us out of here.
이곳을 나갈 거라는 우린 그걸로 버티는
That's the
거야.
hope we hold on to. Now, give my offer a listen.
이 선원들을
I,
모두
Captain Ahab of the
건져내는
Pequod,
나.
the leader of the Pequod town, have a responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus, I make this offer to you.
나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴
I will destroy this bastard's heart.
오랫동안 준비를.
For long have I prepared. Now, all that remains to be done is to set the plan in motion.
우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은
Our goals are the
다르다.
same, yet we each seek different treasures.
내 계획을
Assist me in my
도와줘.
plan. We will hunt this whale and escape, and the golden bow shall be yours.
잠시
We must discuss this amongst ourselves first.
얼마든지.
Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss
이곳까지
this.
타고 왔던 배는 복구가
The boat that
불가능해.
carried us here is beyond salvaging. Thus,
이곳을
follows
나가기
that we
위해서는
require a new boat
다시
for our
해가
escape to
필요하므로
the whale.
내부를 조사하기 위해서는
Moreover,
저 체계의
moving across the
불안에
bodily fluids of this
배는
whale
그때로
is
필요할
necessary
것이다.
if we are to conduct the investigation of its interiors. For that, we require a new boat.
요차하면 저자들의 배를
Then commandeering their vessel is also one of our options.
다 들리게 말하지.
우리 배
Our ship, hard to sail,
복잡해.
complex.
운전은
Only Pequod crew can handle Pequod boats.
결국 틀렸잖아요.
How much time would it take for me
시작하려면
if we were to build a boat from
아무
scratch?
재료도 없는 상태에서
Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering that we must reinforce it to be resistant to whale's acid, the estimated time of completion is...
그러죠.
That's not...
제안이라 예상한
That's
만큼
your offer?
개소리네요.
I could smell your bullshit coming from a mile away.
저자는 언제나
It's
같아요.
not changed one bit, driving people to their deaths with bullshit that, at a glance, seems plausible.
이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
Nothing's changed.
또
Yeah, there's something off about her.
사람이라는 생각이
Maybe we
들어요.
should just do this ourselves?
바람이 길수록 조심해야 해.
Right. Never trust something that requires too much explaining.
저 사람들은 심장을
I think they spent a long
터뜨리고
time
나가기
building a
위해서
plan to destroy the
많은
heart and
시간을
escape this
쏟아부은 것
place.
같은데
Can we really do it on our
우리가
own from
당장
scratch?
저희가
I
언제까지 버틸 수
also don't know
있을지도
how long we
잘
could
모르겠어요.
hold out in here.
그래. 저 선장
Yeah, that captain probably knows this place better than anyone.
그럼
So our other options are
우리가 인어가
either
되어서
turn into mermaids and kill each other or remain trapped in here forever. Are they really the only alternatives we got?
붉은 시선께서 우리를
The renegades shall not abandon us. He's been doing nothing but abandoning us the entire time. Wake up. Wake up. Literally the whole time. He has done nothing.
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은 간단해.
We're having trouble coming to an agreement. I will mediate. Let's battle to the last person standing and have them decide. True, so true. She's so right. The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle, and I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Straight text for 3 no's. Damn. I swear to God, if I have to stream,
너희끼리도 쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 봐.
like if Canto 5 dungeon takes up another stream, no way. I'm ending it today. It's gonna end today, I promise. Even if we go overtime. We have like 2 hours left. I might go overtime, it's fine. I see that you're having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. That is quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation, but that is the whims of fate. These seemingly implausible, coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving the path ahead of us. You must first learn to be someone who grips... That's great. Their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom amongst every seafarer. I'm ending it today. Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sailor's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, yes. Yup. You and your arrogant, all-knowing speeches haven't changed one bit. Don't delude yourself. I'm not joining hands with you ever again. Even now, I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart. What face, what words. The girl has finally learned how to speak with a proper sea dog worth her salt. Like a proper sea, yeah. Haven't you, Ishmael? Didn't think you'd remember my name. How could I not? I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name scattering to the winds amidst the desolation. I can hear it clearly, as though it happened about a day ago. Even for a brief moment, through the tempest our eyes met, and I peered into the depths of your heart, into the depths of your true desire. Ahab strode toward Ishmael. She stood her ground, glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes. So I'll give you what you want. Her voice was low yet personal, honest. Let's see what kind of crap you can come up with this time. Because what I want is my heart. Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish. There was an awakening deep within you. A gay awakening. A hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with frenzy so that you may one day gut me yourself. That very desire is what has brought you before me, past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown in your way. Am I wrong? The golden bow they seek? You don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't. My very heart is your golden bow, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey. I knew that, deep inside, you were still a sailor and a harpooner. An excellent one at that. From the moment of our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over again in your head, and not once have you averted your eyes. And what a harpooner that makes you, while I, a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. You'll give me your heart? You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion is set course to. Help me destroy this whale's heart. And I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life. It matters not the manner in which you end me. I will accept it all gladly. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries? Allow me to make this task even easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so that my veins are plain to see? All of this is yours, as long as I can achieve my goal. What a keen harpoon you have whetted. I can imagine the nights you spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, the call of destiny, your fate, just as I have. No one on this earth understands you better than I do. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days. You're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tearing into your arteries. Yet you do not act. Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz on my neck, you know the truth so well. But you're still too weak to kill me. Pitiful. Yet how clever. The girl knows her place.
참 다행.
And that cleverness serves you well.
네가 멍청했어.
A foolish sailor
이렇게
would not have
불어오는
accepted this
기회를
very generous
거둬서
offer of mine.
한심한 선원. 창백한
As long as I can
고통을
kill the
죽이거나
pallid whale with my 2 hands, I care not about what happens next.
굴러들어온
My heart is
심장을
yours to
꿰뚫어라
harpoon,
있으니
Ishmael.
나의 모든
I will be
것은
made
그때
complete at that
완성될
very moment. What happens
그
afterward,
이후로는
I could not care
어떻게
less.
하나?
She does not fight back with her biting tongue, nor does she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words, as she did ours. She laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야.
I like the look in your eyes. I can already see it. In fact, I may as well have already heard your decision from that look.
그래.
Yeah. Enjoy your last
당신의
voyage,
마지막 한계를
Ahab,
그리고
and whatever it takes,
모든 걸
survive to the
바쳐서
end of this voyage.
심장이
Until
터질
you
때까지
destroy the
살아남아.
whale's heart,
그렇게
and I'll happily
완성된
destroy you the
당신의
moment you're made complete.
기쁜 마음.
그래, 뱃놈이 목표를 가졌으면
Now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally, conviction burns within your eyes.
실망시키지
I shall not
않는다,
disappoint, Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale, so that it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike. I really don't like those lines, man. Just without that, it's okay. You don't have to say it. I wish they didn't say it. You know? Look at the parallels. Check out the parallels. Yeah, I'm checking it out. I know. To the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. But I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer. So you're joining us for the journey to the heart? Ain't that nice? Encouraging to have your lively-looking fellows along for the ride. Not a hint of that pale membrane to be seen on you. On yours. Speaking of which, how are you all so okay? How come the pallid whale's got no effect on you? Forsooth, that is... It's a long story. We just happened to get lucky, and I'll leave it at that. Captain's quarters number 3. My voice is going to be so shot after. Oh my god. I will not be able to speak for the whole day, I swear. There are tasks that must be completed if we are to reach the heart. 2 ships, 2 routes. They must go their separate ways to reach the heart. The Pequod will make its way through the pancreas. Question. Shoot. Why are you the ones going through the pancreas? The whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing when and when the acid will where the acid will spew from is to dance with death. So I'm electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, not an experienced landsman such as you. I must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated by the mermaids. It is better that we sailors, who have spent our entire lives hunting mermaids and whales, take that route instead. While there aren't any particularly powerful or troublesome mermaids, our numerical advantage will still be useful in that path. At the end of its pancreas, we will hew open its largest vein. Then its left heart artium will open to supply blood to the area. So what about us? You'll take this path. The right heart artium connected to the lungs. This is a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well. Some other things have made their way into the path that I send you on. They are neither whale nor mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight. What you lack in numbers, I assumed, will be made up by your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strikes, not all-out battles. Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Kikag, and at least 8 other good men that way. A bow divided will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been rather a significant concern of mine. But you have arrived, fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle, as though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not?
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른
This
것이라면
Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy corp branch. So you know something about those odd creatures. Indeed. Our encounter was ordained by fate, the very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale. Kill the monsters there, hew open the arteries, and the right artium will open. And we'll meet again at the heart where the artiums meet. Then I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will.
심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요? 이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군. 이렇게나 큰 놈이면
It's obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that fuels its heart. The sun shall shine on us again only when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Through the whale's sundered flesh shall the gentle light reign over us. And you will impale me with the final harpoon to end my breath once and for all.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만
While I'm yet to analyze the geography of this entity, the general structure of the plan appears sound to me.
난 여전히 마음에 안 들어.
Still don't like this. Are we supposed to just, what, listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought the clockhead here was our boss. Why don't we finish this with our own hands instead of relying on her? Let's just do this ourselves. Let 1 or 2 of us get mad and turn into mermaid. At least it would have been our work at the end of the day.
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군.
Most irresponsible suggestion. I would have been the first to suggest that had I not estimated our losses to be higher than 1 or 2 of us.
하지 그랬냐?
Why didn't you?
이곳은
We're at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield.
미지의 공간이다. 승률 낮은 도박.
Not even witless rookies risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors. And all that for your pride? What foolishness.
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장낼 수 있어. 심장만 터뜨린다면.
자, 집결지에서 만나지. 모두 좋은 나의 선원들이여.
The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew. We will soon breathe deep the metallic, treacherous stench of the city's air. Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only Pequod crew steers Pequod boat. So, hi steer. The gang joined us as our helmswoman. She wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. No. Okay. Oh, it's like a straight line or a bit. Okay. Good lord.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
Pretty avatar. Thank you, thank you. I commissioned it recently. I forgot to add the credits to the artist, so I'll do that for next stream. Sorry. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Kikag.
나는
Like, I literally got it yesterday night.
그리고 선원 모두가
I thought you, everyone, died. Me too. I also thought you died. Where I was, we buried dead people. No, burning. In earth and hearts deep, never to dig up again. Because we have to forget.
내겐
Did you bury me too?
나는
I
보고 싶어.
want to see the sunset again.
이 생각으로
That keeps me going, breathing, throwing harpoons.
바깥 세계는
That you didn't like the outside world.
솟아오른
Sunset, Always warm wherever it sets. I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away. It's the mermaid's cry. Our future if we fail to escape. Cry and cry, trying to kill all we see. Then melt very slowly, and later float away like we were never here. Don't want to be a mermaid. The pallid whale, have to kill it. Only then we get out. See another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow. Crying.
지하실에서는
Every night a terrifying cry echoes from the holds. Pip, it's your turn to go down there. The mermaids cried every single night, so we had to lock them deep in the holds. Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary. That's just the luck of your draw, Pip. I'm sorry, but you gotta accept it. Isn't it weird, Kikek? Why are we doing any of this? Why is she so decked out? Jesus Christ. Ishmael, steel yourself. We'll see Pallid Whale soon. Which means all this will be over soon. Yeah, it'll all be over soon. So when this voyage is over, what is this mess? Can you not even man your stations properly, you deckheads? Sorry. I wanted to say dickheads. Deckhands? Captain, Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip's scared to death. Every night, Pip hears scratches at the locked door. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. That's just the mermaid. How's our mate's tub, Captain? The pallid whale ate Stub and the boat he was on and... Yep. Turn away from the sound of the holds. Look far beyond the Great Lake. The pallid whale's day of reckoning draws near. The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal. That creature will lead us to the pallid whale. That night, I snuck into Captain Ahab's quarters. To enter the captain's quarters, unauthorized, was like breaking a taboo. Every sailor knew that. If I was caught, I would have had to accept whatever punishment they decided to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been mutiny. But I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in there. Captain Ahab. Captain? The captain's eyes were locked onto the map of the Great Lake, stuck to the ceiling of their quarters. She did not stir. I looked at the sight for a moment before stumbling out of the captain's quarters. I had to. So you went in the captain's quarters, huh? Starbuck? Captain never gets a proper shut-eye, even when she sleeps. She sleeps with her eyes wide open. She's always looking for that pallid whale somewhere in the Great Lake, even if she dreams. She ain't sleeping, she's awake. Always is. Yeah. On the Pequod, the captain had a tight leash around us. We were merely gasping on what little air she permitted us. Go and get some rest. Like Captain said, that whale's gotta be close. I don't always understand the captain. Sometimes I wish he'd entertain some different ideas. We won't have to suffer much more of that. We'll all be free soon. Once we kill that pallid whale and leave the ship, we... Hello. Doing middle MD right now while viewing? What? Line 2, okay. Sure. I don't know what that means, but I suppose I'll know when I get there.
돌아가기 싫다면
침묵을 안겨드리죠. 이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나.
칼날
I
사출.
keep underestimating how much I need like a throat coat or something, like some kind of
이 순간이
thing.
닿아도 베어내리라.
Because every time I read Limbus for like more than 2 hours, 3 hours, it takes a toll, man.
완전한
I'm not used to speaking this much. And it feels like it's genuinely hard to get used to doing that. Like I've been streaming for a while now, and check underneath the ship. We don't know what'll happen if we do. Let's stay put. Ishmael loses 10 SP, chance for combat encounter, gain an ego gift. Should I do it? Actually, backseat me. Should I do this? Oh, you mean the lines like the railway, like whatever. Yeah, I can't do those. The whole railway thing is, I think you need Canto 8 for it. That's what it says for me right now. Wait, ego gift instead of the other one? Or do you mean that this one will give an ego gift later or something? I mean, honestly, it's not like it matters. I remember I did it counts. There's a counter on it. Oh my god. Why? Okay. Combat encounter. Oh my god, bro. Come on.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Ludicrous.
칼날 사출. 나비가 날개짓하네.
I don't remember if it was the Canto 4 dungeon or Canto 3 dungeon where we were supposed to collect like three of a certain thing, and I didn't do it because I like missed the prompt or something, or like went the wrong way, and I was like, bro, this sucks.
잘했습니다. 보충하죠.
I enjoy the mirror dungeons, I think, but doing dungeons that are story oriented without knowing the actual outcomes, I'm like,
칼날 사출.
I don't like it. I don't know. Again, not like it matters, I guess, but I just want to make the correct choice.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라.
Like, I'm okay with gambling if I know the odds, you know? If I know what I stand to gain and to lose, and I can kind of weigh those options. But if I'm just like randomly pressing buttons, I like that a little bit less. Favorite sinner, Ryoshu from day one. I saw her and I like her, and that's it forever. My favorite. Yisang is really good too. Donkot is really good.
이번에야말로 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도
Least favorite probably Heathcliff still. Hong Lu is like down there. I don't really hate him that much, but he's like just whatever. And Rhodia.
태어날 다음은
I'm just kind of about her.
그 누구도 볼 수 없. 이 순간을 다 베어내리라. 원망도
But generally, I kind of like everybody to some extent. Except for Heathcliff and maybe Honglu. I don't know. Honglu is like okay.
나비가 날개짓하듯
여전히 무섭고
이
겁이 나.
순간이 다
그럼에도
I
베어내리라.
have very few positive things to say about Heathcliff.
원망도 옅어지나.
Yeah, I'm excited for Canto 9. I know that my Ryoshu ID is from Canto 9 because I like, right when I got into the game, I was like, oh my god, this character is so cool. And that was exactly when there was a banner for Ryoshu, and I actually pulled her from the banner, so that was pretty nice. Pretty good luck on that one. Mermaid swimming under ship. Yep. Well. You got it. Easy. Come on.
사람 쫓는 일을 하다 보니 이것저것 할 줄 아는
아.
것 같습니다.
This is easy. Come on.
해왔던 숙제들을
에헤이.
피하면 결국
Alright, this is annoying. Okay, cool.
특별할 것이라고는 없었어.
Mermaid oil. Inflict one additional tremor with a skill that inflicts tremor. Well, none of them do, so I think that, like, none of my IDs do tremor stuff. As far as I know.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
저거 인어도 아니고 고래도 아니야. 외곽 다른 곳에
That not mermaids, not whale monster from other outskirts.
환상체라고
Their official
명칭
denomination is abnormalities. They were once contained within the lobotomy corp branch, but the whale has devoured them.
다르지만 본
I saw similar things before, but not abnormality. Different.
환상체는
네, 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까. 충분히
Yes, indeed. In the outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility. I find it credible that you may have encountered similar entities in the outskirts.
환상체
Abnormalities born how?
한때 인간이었던 존재들입니다. 이들은 새로운 에너지 생산을 위해
They were once
인간적으로
human.
생산이 되었죠.
These have been created by humans as a source of new energy.
있는 것 같아.
They have wishes, looks like.
환상체들이
You ask if abnormalities have specific wants or desires, yes?
사람들은 알고 있어.
They know what they want, what they desire, what they wish. Looks like wants and desires are all they have left.
부러운 거야.
Must be nice,
자기가 원하는
knowing what you want. The king was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin.
키키가 그만 봐. 몸에
키키가-
상처가.
You're bleeding. Did I misread her name earlier? I can't. Sorry.
그 버릇 묻고
Still doing that. Huh? I'm born again.
번데기.
Cocoon. Couldn't become one. I want a good Don Quixote ID actually. Would be nice if I got one.
전부 잡아드리죠. 하나.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
Envy middle team? Like middle as in like the middle. Yeah. I'll keep win rating, I'm sorry. If you're mad at that, you know, too bad. What the fuck are these things? Whatever, green slime.
전부 잡아드리죠.
나비가 날개짓하듯.
Yes, I thought the Ricardo thing. Because I saw Heathcliff. Like, when I saw Ricardo, I was like, oh, that's the Heathcliff ID.
보라를 받으시죠.
I don't know, it's too gaudy. I'm not, you know. It's not my thing. The Heathcliff and Otis.
그려낸 대로 이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Actually, maybe I should time me putting out the Don Quixote ID reaction video to when the ego comes out. I could put it out like right after, basically. That could make sense, yeah. I'll try to record it like on Tuesday or something, whatever. Have you fought this boss in Mirror Dungeon? No. I don't think I have. Maybe I have. I don't know. Maybe I just don't remember it. Honestly, it's entirely possible that I just like
당신의 판단을 딱
didn't.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
잘했습니다. 보충하죠. 완전한 침묵. 퀴큐그?
Kikek?
뭐 하고 있는
What are you doing?
퀴큐그는
Kikek used to spend some nights
누구보다
in crushing loneliness and unbearable pain. Sat in the corner of a dark room, looked down at her arms. Then, with a small dagger she uses for cutting harpoon ropes, she mercilessly tore into her arms like she was carving something into her flesh.
이건 대가야.
This is Bryce. I peered closer. Her body was covered with countless strange tattoos. Over them were scars of old and gnashed wounds, cut as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin.
이건 네가 이런 거야?
Did you do that to yourself? I did. Why? Because of shame. Because the tattoos, I engraved them
껍질.
myself.
퀴큐그 여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면
Well, go look for a place that could erase your tattoos. There's got to be one out there at one of the nests, so stop hurting yourself like this. My tattoos are tattooed in a special way, so
그러니까 지워.
no normal way to erase.
그리고
And even if there is, I won't erase like that.
과거를 깨끗하게 지워.
No way to be free from the past.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서
On a whaling ship, any discussion of the crew's past was an unspoken taboo.
대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나
Whalers were often running from their pasts, wanted to wash their pasts away in the waves,
어떤 식으로든지
or threw themselves against the waves in their desperate need for money.
이스마일
Ismail,
알고 있었지.
you already knew.
나는 왔어.
I come from the middle.
중지에서부터.
I had a hunch.
그 어마어마한
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다.
The middle never
뒷골목에
forgets.
떠도는
Everyone in the back streets knows the story.
누구나 코웃음으로
That may just be one of
넘어갈 수가 있다.
one of those tall tales. It's not a tale one can so casually laugh off.
아이가
Once a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his clothes. The stranger, whose clothes were spoiled, comforted the crying child and sent him on his way home. That stranger was an officer of the middle, and the spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite stuff. That day was the last day anyone, including the child, ever saw the child's family. Maybe it's just dark humor, maybe it's just one of those countless baseless urban legends, but no one dares to treat the tale like it is, because the middle really was like that. The middle that I've heard of, I know that the middle accepts anyone into their fold, but I also heard that anyone that once you're part of the middle, they'll never let you go. Yes, the middle remembers, and never forgets. Never. So I can't leave. But they captured me. They said to me to really leave, erase everything of the middle from me. If not, they catch me again. My tattoo is the middle's brand, so I cut up the brand. I have to. My speech also touched by the middle, so I went to a doctor to cut up my tongue, to cut up my brain, to break myself. And I ran again. Even after you lost your speech, even after you cut your whole body up to erase your tattoos, they're still coming after you. It's too high a price. Not true. Back then I was a maggot. You're being too hard on yourself, even if it's just a metaphor. Crawling in filth, thinking filth was everything, thought filth was the world, thought I knew the world. They wanted to make me big sister. So I killed and killed and killed. Not because of orders. Killed with my own hands because I wanted to. Because I wanted respect as big sister. No. We're all still in our cocoons. Soon we'll break out of our shells and be born again, okay? Born again. Once this voyage is over, let's go find it together. A way to break out of the cocoons. How? I don't know. That's why I want to go find it with you, together. This is first time I heard her smile saying she doesn't know. That's how we started looking beyond this voyage. Kraken Port? That's gonna be home of my very own seafood grill joint. I've eyed up a nice place during our last voyage, you know. Aren't you just copying that one popular place from Marlin Port? I ain't. Pip wants to be rich. Pip wants to be a landlord. Landlords make a ton of money, you know? They do. They do be making money. I've got my eyes on you, kid. You're gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape the oil off the ship. No, Starbuck. You'll rent Pip's building, and you better pay rent on time. My first mate badge don't mean crap to you guys, don't it? People who wanted to bury their pasts. People living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me. Between every close call, between every moment of triumph, amidst the brutal trials we endured in solidarity, we began to sketch the rough pictures of our futures. I sketched something for myself too. In that sketch, I'm walking alongside Kikag in some small port, shrouded in mist and the smell of fish. Maybe we're holding large textbooks in our hands, or maybe we're carrying suspiciously well-maintained weapons, or maybe we're just heading somewhere with our hands full of tasty treats for the day. And we kept sketching how we will continue to live out the rest of our days, how we will persevere. Here Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested forever out of reach, at the cold abyss of the lake, her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this lazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Hey, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles, how about we all get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now, none of it would reach her. So the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다.
Go back.
관리자님,
What will you do, manager?
만약에
If I told you that I
제가
don't want
돌아가지
to go
않겠다고
back?
한다면
What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후
Once we destroy the heart, and once I squeeze the life out of Ahab with my own two hands,
그 후에 제가
what would I go back to? Why would I go on?
그건 공식적인 퇴사
Is that an
선언을
official resignation request? No, forget it. If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Should I... Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? When hitting an enemy with a Pierce skill or a Gluttony Affinity skill, inflict 2 defense down. Wow. That was good. I like that scene. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. It seems like their contracts with Limbus are just perma. Until maybe they do whatever it is they need to do. Listen, he don't got internet. Pip doesn't have internet. He doesn't know. He just wants money. Who doesn't want money? Maybe he's gonna be a nice landlord.
이 정도는 하급 임무 추계도 안 되네요.
When at less than 0 SP final power plus 1 to envy, wrath, and gloom affinities. I don't even know what affinities my Ishmael has actually. Okay.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
야, 네 머리띠.
Oi, your headband.
피가
It's all mucked
엉망진창으로
up with blood.
묻어있잖아.
Now that's a terrifying look, innit?
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
Nothing a quick wash in the water can't fix.
내 머리띠
Your headband familiar.
익숙한 매-
Familiar not.
절단을
Desperate not.
퀴키가
Kikik, I survived by hanging onto the ropes you tied to your coffin.
어쩌면
The ropes that you
네가
could have
붙잡았을 수도
held
있을
instead.
강수를
I held onto it with my dear life. That rope,
너를 위한 줄
also for you.
안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내 오라고요?
You want me to bucket out oil from in there? Yep. It's not as hard as it looks, though.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는
The cadaver of a
고리의
whale hung from a hook
갈고리에 매달린
and swayed from side to
채
side.
있었다.
Its stench was awful. Smaller and more nimble you are, the easier it'll be. I'm not that small, though. It's a job for greenhorns anyway. Let's talk more oil bucketing. Get on with it, will you?
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다.
A whaler's toil does not end with killing the whale.
고래에서부터 나오는
Whalers also had to bucket and carry the inordinate amount of oil from the dead whale. I mean, how the hell do I know what's in there? Well, what do you think? Whale oil feeds us, keeps us warm.
수많은 선원은 이등 항에서
Aboard the
있는데
Pequod was a man named Stubb, the second mate.
갇혀 있었다.
He was a man of irritable disposition.
못 들어가요.
I can't. Into that abyss of nothing but a rope that looks like it'll snap from a slight breeze. I can't. Those words nearly escaped my mouth when... What are you doing? Your rope. Tie it to my waist. Why? Tethered like so. Now if you fall, I fall. You, me, together. Her sentences were stuttering and incomplete, but there was something there that oddly soothed me. Together. Someone to catch me if I fell. Someone to watch over me if I fell. So I tied one end of the rope to Kikeg's waist, and the other to mine. Funny I should mention that. The rope was too short, too flimsy, it immediately snapped. And I went hurling down into the lard-filled belly of the whale. What was harder than the entrails, the viscera, the oil, and various other things I didn't want to think about was the pitch-black darkness. Whale oil makes a sound as it quivers and reverberates. The reverberating oil tries to become one with everything it touches. Some city folk talk about this phenomenon using big words like ultra-vibrofusion, oscillation frequency, how such elements are used to produce the resonance tuning forks, their wavelengths and fuel, but the point is a whale's oil covers and devours anyone it comes in contact with, and when you're devoured by a living whale's oil, you become a mermaid. And when you're devoured by a dead whale's oil, your sense of self slowly scatters until there's nothing of you left. That's when I realized how tiny and fragile I was, how insignificant of a thing I was. Maybe the whales were just lonely. And that's why they carried within them the oil that had the power to turn others just like them. Maybe people are the same. Out of loneliness, we want to make something, someone ours, to paint them just like us, to fill them with things that make us. I don't even know what makes me. How could I possibly paint others like me? If even I don't know what I am. Maybe I'm shallower than a whale. I who boarded the Pequod just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of others, just because living a humdrum life was too boring for me. Hey, what do I even want? In the dark where the distinction of all things began to blur, I saw light. A ray of light scattered through an opening. I saw a rope drop from there. A rope lowered from the heavens into the dark, lonely abyss. I wanted to hold on to this rope and live, because it was there, right before me. Rope, hold tight. Oh, man, dying in that oil. Now that would have left nothing for nobody to remember. Yeah, guess I almost died one of the most meaningless deaths in the city. I was born again that day, maybe. The rope I held onto that day was a rope that could never be severed. That rope, it snapped. No, it can't. We can make it whole again. We'll tie another knot as long as we can make it to the heart. You'll be free. Once we trapped here, we had to think one thing only, to not become mermaids. Doubting, hesitating, and pale began to grow in our skin. You know, like whale oil. I thought one thing, to meet you again, to go on a new adventure with you. I have to escape. I have to kill the whale. But to do that, I had to cut the rope. To not become a mermaid. I think that one thought again and again, and suddenly, I buried you. The whale heart. Kill it. I put my heart to sleep. What the fuck is that?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
순순히 보라를 받으시죠. 낙인을 새겨드리죠. 망설이지 말고.
잘했습니다. 보충하죠. 나비가 날개짓 하듯. 나쁘진 않았습니다.
하나.
낮도 밤도 지워.
Sorry, I got quiet. I'm thinking.
완전한 침묵.
I wanted to make a video about Canto 5 that's gonna...
그 누구도
Like, I thought it would not be the same type of video that I made for Canto 4. But that might change, actually. I have things to say,
이
I think.
순간이 다 베어내.
but we'll see. We'll see.
원망도 옅어지나.
I don't promise it'll come out soon, though. I'm kind of swamped with a bunch of the other stuff that I want to put out. So maybe in like a couple of weeks from now,
베어내리라.
I'll make a video about Canto 5 because I have a lot of thoughts that I can't express very well yet. I could try, but I don't want to. I think I want to sit with it for a bit, you know?
주제 게시할게요.
이곳이 선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
It's the center of the heart once you get past here, huh? Kikag approached me.
너 이름 알아?
Your name, I know. They call you Dante. Worst one and the best one in the game. Rip. I'm excited. The worst one. Is it like unanimously agreed that it's the worst one, or... That's my name, they call me Dante?
내겐 들리지 않아. 너는 살려내. 몸뿐만이 아니야.
Not just body
너는
death.
살려내.
Heart death too.
잃어버리게 하지 않아.
You don't make them lose way. Where they really want to go, you tell them with your clock sound. Dante, something I wish... I want Ishmael to find her way.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 낮도 밤도 지워.
Worst and a good one. Okay. Sure, sure.
순순히
Just antagonist not interesting enough? Okay, fair.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
좋구려. 이번에야말로 이 싸움을
그려는
끝내주겠어. 여기 심.
I kind of want an antagonist that I can root for. Because we haven't gotten that much.
나쁘진 않았습니다.
Or like not root for necessarily, but just an antagonist that I would like. Because Cromer, I fucking hate her. Immediately, like I hate that character.
침묵.
Dongrang, I dislike, and I think he's an interesting and well-written character, but I'm like I don't have super strong feelings about him specifically. The captain is like, I hate her, and she's infuriating. I want a villain that I can like be kind of hype about, you know what I mean? Like I want like a Hisoka type character or something, like somebody who I can be excited about showing up, I guess. I don't know how to explain it.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Canto 7? Okay, okay. We just need to get past that abnormality, then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries. Looks like we can cross the sinew-like bridge over here. Kekek suddenly steps in between us at the bridge. HW, what are you doing?
이곳 바닥.
The bridge made of flimsy veins.
이쪽으로 가야.
This way, original plan.
길로 보이지만
Looks like the way, but no. Once one person crossed, the bridge snap under next. Otis was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는군.
I get it. You already knew that this path was going to snap. Despite that, you have led us here. It means you were going to cross the bridge and drop all of us behind you?
역시.
What did I say? There was something iffy about this plan. Why?
그 미친 선장놈이 시켰냐?
Is this that loony captain's orders? She said sacrifice necessary.
누군가
Can't go
떨어져야지.
forward unless someone falls. I wanted to
함께
escape
나가고 싶었어.
with Peacock crew.
그 명령을 덥석
And we were
따르겠다
just
하더냐?
the acceptable losses on the way, huh? Just like that? Yes.
왜 마음을 바꾼 거야?
Then why did you change your mind?
알고 싶어졌어.
I want to know now.
뭘?
내가
My way.
가고 싶은
My path. What in the fuck is that? That literally appeared out of nowhere. Well, certainly we're not going to be doing that, because that's... Are you serious? The game wants me to... I mean, does it matter? I think I have actually fought this thing in Mirror Dungeons, but I don't remember. I just kind of win rate all of it. Like I don't know. Literally don't know. I'm assuming I'm still strong enough to just like kind of plow through it. You should read this one. You know.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 되어낼수록
망설이지 말고.
Not true. I don't have MD ego gifts. That's true. Candle. Light the candles and use as an attack skill. I mean, that sounds like I shouldn't light them, right? I lit this one and that one, I guess. If every candle is snuffed and at full HP gain resistance. Okay. Lose resistance. Alright, sure. They call me the Candle Man. I mean, honestly. Once they are, like... I don't need to attack them more times, right? Doesn't matter. So I could just do whatever.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
셋째.
They go first. Oh my god, I forgot about the turn order.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
My fault. It's fine though. We're alright.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억.
Oh my god. Sure.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Power went out. Oh, rip. I'm kind of lucky. We only had our power go out like one time. The whole time I lived in this apartment, which is like 6 years at this point. And we've had like, we have thunderstorms and all this stuff, so.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Yeah, I messed up in terms of speed, but that's fine. It takes like an extra turn or whatever. It's all good. Like, it's almost dead. Basically.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
It's a bought apartment, yeah. I live with my mom still, so. Because no rent. Cheaper. But we own this apartment, yeah.
사선. 아비 교환.
It is. I can't imagine. Like, I'll put it this way. Where I live, apartments are not in demand. Okay. It is. You know. Especially back when we got it. Yeah. Why though? It says that if if every candle is snuffed at full HP. It doesn't actually have any resistances on it right now, so I could just kill it, no? I'm pretty sure that's the case.
칼날 사출.
Upper middle class, you have no fucking idea
앞으로 둘.
about anything.
순순히 보라를 받으시죠.
I have not bought new shoes, I'm not joking, in like 5 years. I have 2 pairs of shoes and I've had them for half a decade.
원망이라 얕하지.
The most bougie thing about me is that I have a computer and a guitar and like a mic and stuff, like, you know, that kind of thing. We have no generational wealth, we have no income, we have nothing. No future, no hopes. It's all fucked. He got bit trying to save Pip. The whale bit him when he tried to save Pip. Why did that oil barrel have to fall on our oarsman? None of it made sense from the start. Making that kid row as a replacement. And please tell Pip, is Stub going to die? What did I say? As long as you are my crew, none of you shall die without my explicit permission.
난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적. 그럼 저는 피쿼드호는
The Pequod is on the brink of reaching the pallid whale of hatred. All we need is a good compass that'll lead us to it. This mermaid before us will serve that role better than anything. But Captain, I'm not a mermaid. Whatever that whale devoured will eventually turn into a pallid mermaid, you must know that. Incarcerate this mermaid in the large cistern down by the holds. Its instinct will drive it towards the whale of hatred. Captain, please, no. Starbuck, send down a skiff. What, now? A few moments later, I heard a splash of water. All hands on the ship emerged from the stations and gathered around Ahab. And Ahab thundered. I hear him. Listen well, for it is Stub who speaks. Heed his voice. The hell is she?
모두 똑바로 들어라. 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다.
Estonia can't be that bad to live. I live in Narva. So yeah, it can. I live in the post-Soviet fucking... Like... It's not good. You know... It's not the worst. Better than some other post-Soviet countries, but... Yeah. Better than Russia. for sure, but the great in an urgency. We had no time to bring him back aboard. Yet he lives. He did not die, though he is overboard, floating on the lake after this faithful battle. Fateful. He will soon find safety aboard the skiff I have lowered to him. He shouts. Oh yes, he bellows for victory, and he bellows that we must go on, sail forth to victory. We sail forth. Teacher? This voyage will soon meet its victorious end, then I shall sail to the nearest port. And there he shall await us, the great Stub. With a profound smile, he shall greet us. Can she shut the fuck up? Sorry, I hate her. I don't like her. Also, the VTuber model, this is not a VTuber model, okay? A VTuber model would cost, like, more money than I have ever possessed in my life. You know how much this PNG YouTuber costs? 27 euro. Literally. Because it's just like a drawing. Which, to be fair, is also very cheap. I was surprised. This artist is very good. I feel like they're kind of like undercharging, honestly, but... So, I spent my first month of YouTube earnings on a PNG tuber model, basically.
그곳엔 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다. 스톱의 이름으로.
I don't even want to voice her. She pisses me off. Do I have to? Can she? She's annoying. She is a liar. She fucking sucks. Go away. Oh my god. I dislike her. Actually, I'm sick of her. I'm sick of her ass. Yeah, yap, whatever.
이 항해
항해가 금주모의 고래 드디어 우리의 눈앞에 죽일 수 있는 거죠, 선장님.
Yeah, I had a classmate, dude. Oh, that guy was so. That person was a character, man. I had a classmate who was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna like move to Russia after, you know, graduating like high school. I was like, why? Literally, what the fuck are you talking? Why? What could possibly possess you? Because he had a dual citizen, like a dual passport or whatever. And he could live in Europe or like Estonia or any part of Europe, right? But he could also live in Russia, and I was like, what is so compelling? Genuinely. It's insane to me. All aboard, man. All aboard for the hunt. I am reading, don't get me wrong, but I'm so sick of her. Genuinely. So we'll kill it and watch as the new dawn breaks upon a world that has been mended. Ciao, Isabella. It'll all be over when we kill the pallid whale. When we kill the whale of all evils. Language barrier? I mean, he had like okay English, I think. Like, I think if he wanted to, he could definitely move somewhere else or just keep living in Estonia. 1000%. Like, even if he stayed in Narva, he would be probably better off than living in Russia, unless you live in the capital, maybe. Like if you live in a good place, if you have a good job in Russia, you're probably better off than here. But otherwise, like, probably not. It really depends. Been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms all along. Sorry, I'm reading a little bit less because I am. It's hard. Okay, it's a lot. It's just a lot. Especially her speeches. Oh my god. Also, one of the reasons why I dislike the, like, oh my god, the parallels between Ishmael and the captain. It's because it's obvious enough, you know? Like, it really doesn't require much thought to, like, draw the parallels. They even look alike. Literally, like, Ishmael grew her hair out to look like the captain's, kind of. Not entirely, but, right? Like, there's just so much there that makes it obvious. And then on top of that, they're like, oh, they're laughing the same way. I can't even tell the difference. Like, you don't need that. I'm not 10. You know, like, I understand it, man. I get it. Literary parallels. I know. That's the one, like, criticism I would have, is like, I'm a little bit, you know, I'm a lot more compelled by Kikag and Ishmael themselves. The villain, I am, like, pissed off at in a way that I don't want to be, kind of, like, you know, it's a negative feeling towards the villain that I would ideally not want to be experiencing, I guess. Partially it is, like, partially she is meant to be, like, off-putting and, you know, it works to a certain degree, but I don't know. I'll there's a lot here. Okay, sorry. I'll keep going. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to center heart will open. Yup. Who could possibly do it? Well, of course, the sharpest blade in the west. Or in the whatever location the city is at. I guess we're kind of like this. We're like towards the south of the city right now, right? Kinda.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
Ruh-roh. Okay. Oh my god, we're still not even in the third part of the dungeon. Oh, lord. Okay.
전부 잡아드리죠.
It might be a 5-hour stream. It's a cult leader? I mean, yes. Yes, it is. That's the good part, though, that I'm talking about. Like...
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
I guess I'll talk about it in the video whenever I write that. Canto 8 dungeon took me 8 to 9 hours. Holy shit.
보라를 받으시죠.
That's insane.
망설이지 말고.
실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐. 완전한
무함무죠.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
나비가 날개짓하네. 실력을 잘 이용하지 못하셨을 뿐.
이번에야말로 이
칼날
싸움을
사출.
끝내주겠어.
상쾌하게 여기 심장이 잠깐 저리 대기해.
Okay, I'll say this. I like the captain conceptually, and I feel like she works really well. And that's it. That's all I'll say. Is that a wooden crate? Well, of course we're gonna rummage through supply crates, naturally. A rusted hook.
가끔 파우스트만 사무소를 먹여 살리고
A
있는
CB
것 같기도 합니다.
logo. Okay. Okay, Jesus Christ.
특별할 것이라고는 없었어.
Gain 1 poise when a skill's first coin heads hits. Awesome. Identities with ammo. What? How many identities have ammo as a mechanic? Ahab's commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. As the Pequod's crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself.
시계, 너도 알았지?
You see it too, don't you? Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart, to fish out their deepest wishes, those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss.
잠겨 뒤져가는 거지. 달콤한
Bite the bait and sink with the captain, snared by those sweet words and the tantalizing hope that she dangles right in front of you, not even knowing that you're slowly suffocating.
대가리.
It's your job.
역할이야.
Fish her back up. The lass is sinking.
어겼어.
Broke it.
선장의 명령.
Captain's orders. Broke Captain's orders. Can't see sunset again.
아니, 볼 수
No, you
있어.
can.
네가 가리는
You'll see the
방향으로
sunset
갈 수만
again
있다면
as long as you sail your own path.
무슨 일이 있어도
Because we'll get to the
우린
heart
심장까지
no
갈
matter what.
거니까. 들려요?
Can you hear that?
멀지 않은
The distant
곳에서부터
beating of the heart?
심장 속.
It'll take some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. Boom, bam, bam, boom, bam. Let's go.
공세가 시작되기 전에 파우스트가 나서겠습니다.
드디어 나갈 수 있겠어요.
Stream is lagging? Okay, I don't think it's on my end, as far as I can tell. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunate. Finally, once this is over, we can get out of here. I can't. How many? Can somebody count how many times people in this contest say, "Once this is over"? Once this is all over. As soon as it's over, fellas. I can't wait until it's over. I guess Ahab's not here yet.
환상체인
Is
거야.
that an abnormality? Something twitched before us. An entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars.
비켜.
Get out of my way. Watch out, it's charging. Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed the harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing toward us. Okay. That's kind of funny. that oh, I fought this thing a bunch. Sure. Yeah, we'll be fine. The insides of the whale look like a door with a bunch of pillars in it and stuff. I know it's a foolish hope, okay? But I actually do hope that Kikag makes it out.
베어내리라.
She will not, but
낫도 방금
I do kind of want her to live.
숨이 닿도록 베어내라.
You know what, actually? Here's a prediction.
그려낸
Kikag will jump in to save Ishmael or something like that. Or the captain, actually. No. She'll sacrifice herself in some way. I don't know why I'm making that prediction. I usually don't like making predictions like that.
베어내리라.
Hello, yes. I have a new little guy. He's probably gonna show up on fighting game streams as well, instead of the keyboard camera. Oh, this is okay. We're okay. I mean, will this even do anything? It will. Okay, cool. We have our choice for ID. Oh my god. Wait, should I do this one? Actually, I got this one recently. Chance to grow it? Okay, we're not. I don't know if I want that actually. Hold on. I can do each of them. Oh my god. Wait, imagine though. Never mind, this shit wouldn't do anything. Wait! Okay. Hello. Could I see all your IDs once you finish this fight? Like all the IDs that I have in general, or? Let's get it. Fuck. Damn it. It doesn't matter. I mean, no. But what if though? It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Trust. It's gonna be
그
fine.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Yeah, I could show my IDs.
조정. 원래의 일정과 원래의 일정이 후어져 하여 마침내 절선 원인을
Sick.
지키하리라.
이 순간이 닿도록
This might have been overkill. That's fine. Bro, it's okay. Relax.
이불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
I really love the art for that ego for Ryoshu. Who will Oh. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait, that was a really bad time to use. Oh, man. I'll get lucky. Fuck.
단지 그렇게
That's alright. That's fine. Am I cooked in this fight, actually? That's a really bad time, too. I shouldn't have selected Yi-Sang for it in case he failed, because I feel like he's like... Him and Ryosho are my biggest damage outputs. So I really should not have done that. Maybe. Also, the chat, like, I just don't check the chat immediately, so it's not actually delayed. I could, I mean... Okay, fine.
그 누구도 볼 수 없.
It's fine. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's just gonna be okay. I just gotta trust in win rate. Yeah, that was like the biggest luck that I had, is just getting Ryoshu from the pull when I first got the game. Also, they're freaking out. Oh no.
전부 잡아드리죠.
Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's fine. It's okay. This is okay. Shit. Yeah, I would say it's almost dead, but it's been almost dead for a while now, and it has not died yet, so... It's okay. This is the last turn, for real, for real. Right? I'm pretty sure, like... Yeah, I think Ryoshu could just kill it, like, literally by herself here. No, pretty much. Almost. Not entirely. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. My wife carries me.
기대 이상으로 싸워주는군.
I'm so carried. I'm so carried. No, I think backseating is like... I feel like backseating is only if people are like literally just micromanaging whatever I do. You know? I feel like if somebody retroactively says, hey, in this fight you could have done this instead, you could do this and like whatever, like if it's done in a constructive manner, I don't think I count that as backseating. Like, by my definition, I have not been back-sat very much at all yet, you know? Maybe like a couple of times, a little bit, but not much. I don't know. Do what you will. I'm assuming I'm gonna run into trouble, like, starting from, like, next Canto, maybe. Or maybe the one after that, we'll see. I thought I was using her third skill though. Maybe I missed it at one point. My fault. You're doing much better than I expected. Thank you. Good units. Don't tell me you've just been twiddling your thumbs watching us fight. How had it just gotten in your way? It appears that Ahab lost most of her crew on the way here. Where's the crew now here? Only 5 now? Why? You dare question me now, eh? Your present company must have rubbed off on you. I have enough men left. The rest were disposable. They must have left you quite the impression, Kikag. Say it. Why? Before I do, Kikag, where's your greeting for your captain, for your surviving compatriots? Especially when the heart presents itself before us. We are this close to killing the whale. I am sick of her shit. Kill her. Oh my god. The pilification is progressing. The closer we get to the heart, it's starting to get rather bothersome. The pilification effect was intensifying indeed. But you, all of you, are somehow completely unaffected. And this ticking sound, it's been getting on my nerves. Ahab strode toward me. Tell me, what will I find in your clock head? Ahab looks into my head, and I, in turn, raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes. Haven't you said you won't let me be a mermaid? Well then, this was not the right method indeed.
그걸 끊어버리면 뒤에 있는 선원이 전부.
선장님, 비비예요. 비비에 이 핏줄을 끊었어.
훌륭해.
Wonderful. Imagine how overjoyed Stubb would be were he to witness your exploits.
보고 있을까요?
Think he's watching over Pip? Can we kill the hateful whale?
선장님.
Captain, what did you just... I kicked the lad in there. Looks like that wasn't the right path. You dare beg for your life? Captain, that's not it. With every moment, every second we waste, the end of days grows near. Every beating of that pallid whale's heart is a bell tolling for the end of the world. We can stop the apocalypse with our own 2 hands. Yet you kneel here and dare to grovel for your life? You mean to make your crew's sacrifices to have been for naught? Unbelievable.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게 죽음을 명령하지 않았다. 죽지 말고 위대해져야지. 그 머리통은 참 신기한 능력을.
I'm trying to contain my thoughts, man. I'm really trying. I'm like... The second one of your videos passes 10k views, you'll start acting like Ahab. I know it. I have, on my main channel, I have a video that's like 20k something. That's about Happy Chaos and his rework. Me complaining about it. I do dislike Ahab a lot. I think I dislike her the most out of anybody. But like, it's not the type of... it's a mixture of how do I fucking put it? Oh my god, dude. I can't phrase it yet. I like her as a villain, I think. Oh my god, I don't like... I'm trying to find the right words because it's hard. Because I'm talking about a villain who's like a bad person. They're meant to make you feel bad in one way or another. I was just talking about wanting a villain that is fun to watch, that is like, that I can kind of be excited for their, you know, them being there. Like a Hisoka. Hisoka appears on screen, I'm hype. You know? She's like the antithesis of that, where I think she's written well. There's some gripes about like whatever. The parallels, right? That's fine. But the type of villain that she is, it makes my fucking skin crawl. Like I hate her maybe more than Cromer. Like I just have this like visceral disgust for her type. Bondrude. Honestly, Bondrude is like, I don't get hype when I see Bondrude, but it's a villain that I love hating, I think. He's like a fun villain to hate. I hate hating this villain. I don't know how else to explain. I hate hating her. I think I'm in the right for hating her, but it's unpleasant still. I don't know how to explain it. I think I have a somewhat of a fascination with cults a little bit. Maybe fascination is a strong word, but I find interest in cults. And something about the idea of cult type leadership, or like people falling in line with certain pressures. Like there's a lot. I don't know. I can't phrase like a cohesive. I can't say everything that I want to say. So yeah, but I think because of my certain personal kind of interests and fascinations and stuff, I just look at this and I really, it's like, I almost want to say cringe, but not cringe in like an embarrassing way, but cringe in like a discomfort way, you know? I hate it. I fucking hate her so much. Get her out of here. Picard crew sank right before Heart because of you. It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain when it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths. You can say that. You may indeed claim that I have sacrificed my crew. By now, they must be wondering the whale's guts transformed into mermaids. Lucky ones probably turned to sludge and acid. But why? I know this heart better than anything else in the world. I know it better than my own body. The pancreas we have journeyed through is an endlessly winding maze, and if our limbs were to be melted off, we'd have no means of recovering them as you do. I had to calculate the ideal path to the heart. Losses be damned. I see no injustice committed in my pursuit of practicality. I even encouraged and reminded them of their pride and greatness as they drew their last breaths. When it could not be helped, I made sure they perished before fear overwhelmed them. My crew and I are one, bound by oath. The promise that we will hunt the pallid whale, whatever it takes. Are we not, Ishmael? That thing in your clock head is a piece of that golden bow, is it not? It is that golden thing that counteracts the polification effects. Am I wrong in assuming that this is how you and your crew have remained untouched by its effects? Soon, our final battle for everything that we hold dear will commence, and for victory, I shall spare no quarter. No one knows what will happen here, at the heart of the whale from which all evils of the city, the world, sprout. And is it not patently clear that you are the only one inexperienced in combat? What if you were to perish? What fate shall befall your crew? What fate shall befall your crew should you meet a pathetic end without having destroyed the whale's heart? Everyone here, including your crew and mine, will turn into mermaids within hours. So what the hell do you want me to do? Hand it over. That golden shard in your head. And I swear by my name that I will personally see to it that everyone trapped within this whale safely makes it to the world outside. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, bro. Can we kill her now? Like, we don't need her. Can we agree? Vote? Murder? Mutiny? Having ain't wrong, you know?
아니네요, 선장님.
I think that's a bad reading of story. Which part? With your story, justice to assume she had a proper reason for sacrificing the crew. I mean, it is a proper reason in her eyes, right? But it's not actually. If you don't know that the blender is safe, fuck it, bro. Test it out with somebody else. She does view the crew as dispensable, 100%. And she does not treat their lives as valuable inherently. They're only valuable insofar as reaching the goal that she's set. So obviously, like, she's taking the completely utilitarian approach of just saying, fuck it, I'll just kill them if it benefits the goal. That's it. It takes but a single sacrifice to ensure that everyone survives, down to every single crew. I detest that. I shall not relinquish Manager Esquire's head to thee. Then what? Fail to destroy its heart and let us all be mermaids together? Is that how you wish your tale to end? My friends, is there not something out there past this pallid whale's flesh that awaits your return? I mean, she wanted to cut off us, literally. Like, she gave the order to, she gave the order to Kikag to, like, literally not let us pass, basically. So that only she makes it through. Laying your lives down just to save the life of some useless clock cannot possibly be your dream. You must have something that drives you, a desire, a goal, a mission that you must see to its end once you escape this whale. Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. I desperately need someone to tell her to shut the fuck up. Jashu, where are you? Tell her to shut up. Literally just put a sock in it. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust. Understood. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what'll happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures. Because I am their manager. Bleeding for your life now, are you? Kill yourself! Sorry. If no one else will do it yourself. Oh my god, bro. Get her the fuck out of here. I need her off my screen. Besides, I don't want to die. True. Sacrifice. A gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly.
에이헤브 너는
Ahab, you really haven't changed.
예전과 변함이
You've become even more revolting. Fucking,
더욱 역겨워졌지.
that's what I'm saying!
발버둥쳤는데도
I was just about to mention that. I struggled, I thrashed, yet,
우리를 쥐고 있어.
again, you had us in the palm of your hands, commandeering our ship, turning me into one of your crew again. I don't care. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. You didn't say anything. The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words, which she didn't say. She didn't say anything. Sorry. I did read it. I just... So I was just... I'm laughing because like it's so funny to me that I'm refusing to read her lines out of spite. I'm so sick of her shit. I thought, my energy was kind of wilting a little bit at a halfway point. I was like, man, I've been reading for a while, but like my hatred for this character is actually like putting some blood in me. Like oh man. I need to see her gone, man. I need her gone. Get her out of here. Chill.
시작되기 전에
Relax. It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
보이나? 이것이
Do you see it? This is the heart. Thank you. Would not have surmised otherwise. An amalgamation of all that the pallid whale has ever devoured.
이것이
This makes the pallid whale breathe. This makes its
쉬도록 고동치게 하고.
Oh my god, yes.
식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마.
Stop laughing like you're happy when your path here has been paved with the lives of your own crew. I suffered my whole life, everything, my dreams, my friends, all of them sank right before my eyes. You. It was you. You did that to me. Indeed, that was I. I led my crew to their deaths, and what of it? Their fates were sealed the moment the whale swallowed them. Fate to become mermaids. Fated to wander the whale's belly until they keeled over and died. I saved them. I merely reap my recompense for extending their lives, even for a fleeting moment. I looked after them, watched over them, and led them to... Let me write something down. Let me, I'm taking notes already, okay? I'm sorry, I am actually, because I don't want to forget the things that I want to say. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Okay, sure, whatever. I wrote some down. I'm journaling my hatred so I can hate better. Because I think a lot of the stuff that I'll say in the video about Canto 5 will be specifically about Ishmael, about Ahab, and Kikag, and like all these characters. Yeah. Okay. I was the one who sparked the proverbial fire in their meaningless, pathetic lives. It has always been me. Let me write something down. Let me write some... I'll write this down. Okay. All right, cool. Can't tell if you hate the character or hate the writing. Mostly the character. 90% of it is the character. I voiced a couple of gripes with the writing, but it's been mostly fine. Yeah, it's like there were a couple of moments where I was like kind of groaning and being like, okay, whatever. But the vast majority of it is like specifically against the character. Yes. The review, I don't know. As soon as I'll write it and record it and edit it, I guess. So like, I'm assuming like a couple of weeks it'll take. Yeah. Hopefully before I start Canto 6, but maybe we'll see. I don't know. I gave your worthless lives a reason to go on, and on the Picard you sailed with conviction. No, you devoured the crew whole. You painted over their wills just like the whales. No, just like the pallid whale, molding them and shaping them to fit your wants and needs. What the fuck do you think I just wrote in my notes? I'm sick. Okay, I'll excuse them turning this bit of subtext into text because I feel like that's a fun, like, yes, sure it works, but that's literally what I wrote. I was literally writing how in her fascination with the whale, she took on its characteristics. Like, the whale is a force of nature, but she herself abandoned, like, whatever. No. It's for later. Stop. I need to keep going. I will never finish this shit if I just keep yapping. We didn't board your ship solely to hunt some stupid whale, and you knew that. I didn't. In truth, I could not care less about your reasons. The moment they set foot upon my ship, their sights should have rightly been set upon the pallid whale. In fact, you must know better than anyone that their hearts were flimsy, that they let themselves be swallowed because they were shallow, that they let themselves be molded because they were weak. I am the only one who matters. Okay. All right. What matters is they have declared this beast evil, and that is my commandment, my belief, my religion, and my creed. Yeah. When I perish, this world should perish as well. So my very life, my very existence itself is the world. And I have deemed it so. No one will be the helmsman of my life but myself. No one shall live my life in my stead. Okay. I really don't like that they're verbalizing a lot of this, but there is some extra stuff that I can add partially because of this. Okay. What do you, all of you, believe in? Tell me. Is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute? My beliefs are absolute. My definitions of good and evil are clear-cut. Thus, my beliefs are unclouded, unassailable, because I have made it so. Okay. I'm sorry, every sentence I have to tab out and just write some bullshit, but... Okay, one thing I'll say, okay. This is a very good moment, actually. I like this line. I like this line. Because the claim... A lot of people live by this, and I am being so serious. So many people are, like, enamored by the strength of opinions, like, the strength of beliefs. Strong beliefs, strong convictions are truer in that sense. Like, people are so drawn away from uncertainty. They're so repulsed by it that they would rather believe something that is absolutely just bullshit, as long as that belief is reinforced. So throughout this whole concept, this belief that it'll all be over soon and we're gonna do this, like, it's a mantra that they keep repeating to themselves to override everything else, because the strength of the belief is a part of the worship. Like, it's an inherent important, like, mechanism to keep them from ever doubting, from ever, like, doing anything else. And that's how, like, a lot of cults operate as well. That's how a lot of, like, certain political factions also operate this way. Not to, like, you know, preach, because I'm susceptible to this as well. I'm human, right? But one thing that you should be very careful of is cliques and spaces where the diversity of political opinion or, like, philosophical opinion or whatever, like, can differentiate. I think that you should always have the ability to engage with anybody of any opinion, and none of your beliefs should ever be... there's a phrase for this. Is it this? Let me double check. Yeah, strong opinions weakly held. Or strong opinions loosely held, yeah. So it's an idea that you should be certain about the things that you believe in, right? You should kind of have convictions, right? You should be opinionated in some manner. You shouldn't just be this, like, spineless, you know, just I'll do whatever, who cares type of person. It is good to have convictions, moral convictions, principles, etc. But weakly held, meaning, like, it's okay for those things to be challenged. I grew up a Jehovah's Witness, and one of the things that got me out of it is that as a kid, as a small child, I was like, it's really fucking weird that there's this fear of questioning. Because if I questioned God, if I questioned these teachings, would they not reinforce? Right? Because something that you question more rigorously would only reaffirm itself the more you question it, because it's true. Something that's true should not be afraid of questioning, right? So the more you repeat this kind of, like, mantra type thinking, it can be really reaffirming. It can be like this comfort thing, right? But it's so... Oh my god, it's so bullshit. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. You have no idea. I hate it so much, man. Okay. And that's why even, like, that's why this happens, man. Because a lot of people are less confident because the world is complicated and they don't have, like, a mission, because it's hard to have a mission in a world without inherent purpose. And there comes along a person that is giving them that purpose and saying, don't worry, just trust me. And that is so easy to lean into. I fucking Oh my god, I despise this shit so much. But like, yeah. Like 90% of it is good. In terms of the writing, I actually like this might be really good. I'm sorry. This is a hard part of the story for me to get through. Cuz it's like I did not expect back to back both Canto 4 and Canto 5 to touch on something so personal to me. You know? Like I could not have predicted it just going like back to back to just literally pull into my soul and just fucking, you know? Oh man. Anyway. Sorry, I'm pausing a lot. I know. This is why I'll never be broken. This is why I stand tall and shakeable as a missionary of my own faith. I have blessed you with my absolute definitions of good and evil, so that you may live your life with unhesitating, unwavering tenacity. Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Kikag also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden. Then you are my definition of evil. All of my hatred, all of my goals, all of my failures, all of my past, all of my losses. They all came from you. Very well. Then crash onto me like the waves. Let your world and mine clash. Let us see whose evil is the more tenacious, the more overwhelming. Man. Okay. Well. Y'all think I can win rate this one? Thoughts?
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
Also, yeah, I am. If you're like against this or whatever, if you're religious or something, I get like I have a strong belief that it's okay, or like you should be okay with beliefs being challenged and stuff. So if somebody were to talk to me about it, like I'm not against religious people existing, I guess, or something. But I will say straight up, I am anti-theistic. I think the world would be a better place without religion altogether. But just completely. And if you disagree with that, that's fine. But it's a very strong position that I hold, and I have like a very low tolerance for bullshit, I guess. So any kind of serious belief in spirituality, mediums, cults, etc., like I have a certain side of me that is fascinated by it in a sense of like just being kind of interested in it, but I am very strongly against it. So that's just the FYI. If that's a problem with you, that's fine. You can have a problem with me. That's okay. I mean, I could just... There's nothing specific about this fight. I could just kill people. I feel like this will be overkill, no? I honestly don't know. I don't know. It's fine. Whatever.
그려낸
Don't overthink it. Win rate. Yeah, and astrology as well. It's crazy how much money that kind of system makes, and a lot of people treat it very frivolously. Like, it's just a for fun thing. And like, sure, if you get a tarot reading or something for fun, whatever. Okay, I don't care. But the industries that are made from it are profiting off of just magical thinking, and I don't know. I feel like in an era of unprecedented access to information and the possibility of humanity to like exceed everything that it has ever, just everything in general, we are choosing not to do that somehow. We are choosing to like stay in the dark ages, low-key.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
And the people vote. Is the worst part, maybe. They participate in like politics. People that are not swayed by like rational thought, but instead by sloganeering and group thinking and like basically this, right? A compelling dictator. I mean,
여전히
이 순간이 다
그럼에도
되어내리라.
멈추고 싶지 않아.
will I die here? I would vote for Ahab. Horrible idea. She would declare some random ass fucking country the cause of all evil in the world and then like kill 10 trillion people trying to capture it.
오라를 받으시죠.
Ahab would be the most entertaining president ever. Are you American, perchance? You're not, but I don't think you are, but that's how the US chose its president. He was entertaining enough. Good meme potential. It's actually fucked up how Trump got elected by just being like good for social media. Like he was funny, clippable.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Thank God you're not that popular of a streamer. Hello? What? Excuse me. I want 10 million viewers now.
이 불 또한 예술의
I don't actually. But I want, honestly, if I'm being real, I want enough viewers. Like my goal or my kind of ideal place where I'm at is just having enough viewers to have like a good salary, basically. Like decent enough money, you know, to support myself and not worry about my future financially. Because again, I live rent-free. So I would just put away my money into like investments and stuff and just savings. A lot.
전부 잡아드리자.
If your statements like that would get you cancelled. Like what? I mean, I don't mind being cancelled, quote unquote, by some people. It's fine. Honestly, as a smaller streamer, I have the privilege of like making my audience whatever I want it to be, basically. If somebody unsubscribes because I'm like an atheist, an avid atheist or whatever, that's fine. I don't want them. It's okay, right? If somebody's religious and they follow me and like they know that I'm atheist and that I'm against religion conceptually and they're cool with that, then that's fine. But if they're like, I can't watch this guy, then, you know, don't watch me. That's fine. I would hate to be the kind of person that appeals to everybody. Use third skill. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention to the game at all. I'm sorry. I'm just so... We're talking about like some other bullshit right now. My bad. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Yes. Of course. Harsh of the Whale.
손쉽죠.
당신은
Oh my god.
기회를 줄 수도 있었어. 선원들에게.
You could have given your crew a chance. A chance to see for themselves where they stood. Always in my wake are pallid, opaque traces. You say that I stole their chances? Wrong. They merely followed in my wake, setting their course to the same destination as mine. Flashbang? Because had they not done so, they could not have endured this world because they were weak. I was their lighthouse in the world of Tempest that gave them an unambiguous path to follow. The last of my sailors, by me, heed my orders. Pursue them. Okay. You still fail to see? They are already Ahab. They are my harpoons. My hatred is their hatred. My vengeance is their vengeance. And my harpoons shall not be defied.
스톱이 죽은 게 너를 이렇게
Stubbs'
만든
death
거야?
did this to you, didn't it?
스톱은 죽지 않았어요.
Stubbs not dead, Mrs. Schmel.
핍은 그렇게 말했을 거다.
Pip would have said as such.
스스로의
He crushed his own heart and gave himself to me so that he would be freed from his guilt.
어린애를 괴롭히지
Be not so cruel to a mere child, Ishmael.
나를 봐라.
Cast your eyes upon me.
부러진 마음으로 도망온
His broken
녀석을
heart led him
위해
to me,
나는
and I have
최선을 다해
freed
제
him
악을
from his guilt
지워줬다.
to the best of my abilities.
하지만 나는
What'd you do?
아무것도
Nothing.
하지 않았지.
The least you could have done was to volunteer to row in Pip's place on that fateful day.
나의 탓이군, 이스마엘.
The fault lies with you.
이런데도 내가 악인.
Yes, okay. Ah, man. Ooh. Try to see the new Spider-Man movie? I have not watched Spider-Man in ever. I watched the first Tom Holland Spider-Man movie, and then that's it. I think this is the last Marvel movie I saw. I mean, we're chilling.
칼날 사출.
이
When I-
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
나머지는 제가.
I need to like breathe to bring the energy level down. I yelled a lot. I was very impassionate about wow. Pip's ego? What the frick? What do you even do? Nothing. That's fine. Honestly, that's okay.
어디까지 가고 있을지. 그 슬픈 눈빛.
I'm assuming there's gonna be like 3 phases or something, or 4 phases, where she goes through each of them, one by one.
나를 받으시죠.
Like first Pip and then
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
the other two, and then maybe herself.
숨이 닿도록 베어내.
아비규환
Question mark?
스타벅,
Yep, Starbuck, you were the only
배에서
crew on the ship that could challenge Ahab.
어떻게?
How could you? How foolish, Ishmael, how foolish. Starbuck was the first to kneel. It matters not how many waves a first mate has weathered. A first mate's station is still beneath his captain. Out of his own volition, he blinded his eyes in that complacent belief that regardless of whatever path we took, the captain would lead him to his destination. If you knew that he had sought a better path, then why have you not helped him see it? We're gonna get copyright struck. Oh no. I like the guitar. Cute. I like it. The droning bass.
여섯째,
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
I don't want to talk over the song.
환상의 세계로
I like this one a lot. It'll be okay.
칼날 사출.
이 순간이
Trust.
닿도록 베어내리라.
See, I have trust in my comrades, in my subordinates or whatever. They got it covered.
여덟, 악수 하나,
개그,
I don't want to let you go.
너까지 끊어내고
Not
싶지
you.
않아.
It's all because of you, Ishmael. This happened because you dared to unearth her buried heart. Because you forced her broken heart into the open. The fault lies with you once again, Ishmael. Look at what you've done. Watch her determination crumble, her conviction collapse. Now with her faith broken, the pale claims Kikeg.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지. 아홉째, 완료.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
전부 펼쳐낸 나비처럼.
Do I like this console more than 4?
숨 막히도록
I'm not gonna.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주해.
Plus, it's recency bias. I can't. I'm not gonna say things like that. Oh my god.
기억할지.
I failed. That also Ishmael. Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael, encased in the pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically like a wretch, hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. The captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ismail, you couldn't save anyone, not your crew, not your friend, nobody, and you will give up again because you are afraid. You will give up before you start. Don't listen to her. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Oh, brother, it's cooked. I don't have a good Ishmael ego. He's fucked. It's not over yet. It's too early to decide. There's still time. And when that time comes, no one will make that decision in your stead. Not me, not Ahab. I know that you can reach your own answers, find your own way. Your own ninja way. She tightens the grip of her weapon out. So I'm rewatching Naruto right now. Sorry. At the captain's provocation, Ismail's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer, and sometimes wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? Well, I don't want to use this on, you know? So.
전부 잡아들이자.
이 순간이 다 되어내린 몰아치는 것을.
Having both Roshu and Yisang is so nice, man. They just shred through everything.
악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
창백한 고래 그리고
The pallid whale and Ahab,
마음의 틈과 틈 사이에
they force their way into the cracks in our hearts.
사람이라면
Everyone has those cracks in their hearts. They're what makes us hesitate, what makes us waver.
혼란과 외로움
Confusion, loneliness, the anxiety of the unknown, the fear of knowing that the people, the things you cherish will one day leave your side.
연약하고도 무수한
They tightly choke these fragile, countless cracks in our hearts to the point of breaking. Before I even knew it, those cracks in my heart were filled with a singular obsession, so much so that I was suffocating. I will kill Captain Ahab, the cause of all evils in the world that has brought me to this point. That obsession has wrapped me so tightly and in so many impenetrable layers that I could no longer even recognize the times I've spent with everyone and the choices I've made. And all of a sudden, I began to sink, even memories of my own shape fading into oblivion. I'm lost here. I don't know where to go anymore. Hell are you doing in there? Come out. When did this happen?
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 극고락선이었어.
No, I saw that very same look on your mug from the moment we first met.
언제
Thought you might suffocate and kick the bucket any minute. The pallid membrane devours Kikag before Ishmael's eyes. So sorry, Kikag. I couldn't save you. No, I was too late. Too late to think. But what is right and what is wrong to think for myself, too late. I should have been more. Your name. Tell me once more.
호수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지
The Great Lake might be one of the worst places in the city, but it sure has a pretty sunset.
너
Your name.
이름
What?
내 이름은
My name? Why?
왜냐면
Because your hair color.
색깔
I like it.
고래들
Whales, when they die, they turn to the sun.
그리고
And your hair color is sunset color.
네 머리 그러니 내가
So when I throw the harpoon, whales turn to you.
우리는 될 수 있어.
We can be good friends.
저를 이스마일이라고
Well,
불러주세요.
call me Ishmael if you please. Call me Ishmael. Kikag disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment. You're in my way, Dante. Again? Why are you doing this? Why do you keep getting in my way? Why do you even turn the clock for me? What the hell do you get out of all this? What, does pretending to be a good person help you feel better? I wanted to know more about you, so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles. Even know where you're going? I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock, to find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners, for all those who are lost, so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we'd let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in a grim shadow. So you finally killed everyone. Didn't even leave a single one of them alive. Yeah. And you're the last one. Sorry. Now we have become one and the same, Ishmael. The paths to our destinations are both unclouded. Any sacrifice, any amount of death can be justified as long as we can see our missions through to their ends. As long as we kill that bastard, we will have nothing more to wish for in our lives. One day I had a sudden epiphany that I was tired of living like this. Aimlessly taking tests, earning certificates, finding a place in a nest, landing myself a good career, struggle in an endless competition, writhing and thrashing every single day to be a feather of a wing so that I won't fall behind. All that to trap myself into a desk job to make money. Yeah, I quit. What am I gonna do now? I don't know. I don't care. I wanted to leave everything behind, everyone that told me not to do this. I wanted this dreary existence to end. I don't know if that's meant what I don't know if that meant I wanted to die or if I just wanted to do something new with my life. But I knew that I was always fond of the waters. So if I were to die, I wanted to die near a body of water. Recruiting sailors for a whaling ship, huh? For the first time in my life, my heart began to pound. Requirements an able body that does not suffer seasickness. That's it? Another would be the generosity of your heart to not whine when someone tosses you a rag to shine the bow of the ship. Who am I talking to? Just an old salt who doesn't like how the solid earth feels against her one good leg. Whales are magnificent yet mysterious monsters. Everyone flees screaming at the sight of a whale, but We give it a toothy grin and wild guffaw.
매일마다 아침에 일어나
Every morning that I woke, I wondered what it meant to live.
나와 함께
This woman stood before the recruitment board as I have, but
호수 너머에
her sights were set on something beyond the lake's horizons.
한쪽 다리가 없었지만
Though she had but one leg, she stood taller than everyone else.
피코드 후라.
The Pequod, huh?
이 배에
The ship's captain must be one lucky person.
왜
Why do you think that?
닮고 싶었다.
I wanted to be like her.
이렇게 형편없이 나서
Not a lot of sailors out there willing to work for such a pittance.
그래도 이 배 위에서
Still,
항해하다
sailing with this ship will net you a grade 9 fixer license for the 8th Association.
언젠가는
I hope to be like her one day, to be someone who will face the destiny of her own choosing,
모든 걸 갖추고
to have something I could give it my all with conviction and without a moment of hesitation.
내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라 이스마엘.
I can't venerate. No. Impossible. I can't press the venerate button. How could this be? Wait. Really? There once was a time when I wanted to be like you. Once I was your mermaid, devoured and overridden by your beliefs.
너의
I
생각이
swam
칠해진 채로
toward a towering mad whale that wore your face.
그게 아니고
Because if I didn't know if I could go on. My years of aimless wandering, my loss of everyone that was ever precious to me,
소중한 사람들을 전부
that I was the only one who survived, that once I had one chance to get them back, I ended up killing them with my own hands.
모든 걸
All of that had to be your fault.
돌려야지만
That was the only way to make it bearable. Before I saw that recruitment post, after I boarded the Pequod, even after I joined Limbus Company, I've never taken the helm of my own ship. But I think I finally found my compass.
선장도 아닌 네가 자기의 나침반에
Does a mere deckhand dare speak of her own compass now?
계속 내 앞을 가로막고
Yeah,
귀찮게
an incredibly annoying compass that keeps getting in my way, but
흔들리면서도
they're also a compass that, even as they waver, points to where I want to go.
그러니까 나는
So I want to go on an adventure with that compass, a real adventure, to explore and learn this world we live in.
하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던
But that bloodied past I've sailed in this voyage is also a path that I charted. I accept that now, and I'll carry that weight with me,
받아들이면서 살겠어.
all of it.
그게 내가
That's why I have to let you live.
당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자
That is how I will chart my own
내가
path.
찾은 뭐 내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아.
무슨 짓을?
What have you? Look at me
지금도 당신과
and tell me
내가
that we're still one and the same.
왜?
That was really good.
나를 때렸어야 해.
I wish I had a. Honestly, sometimes I wish I had a face cam on, man, because I'm sitting there silent, but I'm smiling the whole time, man. That was really good. I teared up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, like a little bit. I felt it. Okay, I felt it. That was good. You should have stabbed me. That harpoon should have pierced my heart. Fucking, I suck. for bitch. Let's go. I am so happy. That was such a good resolution as well to Ishmael. I'm so happy because one of the notes that I wrote literally is Ishmael is not like her. Like she's definitely not like her, and I'll talk about it later as well. There's so, like, this is really good. We must find the pallid whale. Look alive, men. Spring, roar. Harpooners, tighten the ropes around your harpoons. Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to the nothingness.
나는 살아있는
I will watch you live because you are the proof of my wandering years,
잡아먹히지 않고
so that I may endlessly struggle against the devouring seas, the testament to my sins, my whale. No, you will not look down on me. I am Captain Ahab, protagonist of the universe. Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end.
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라
Aye, the whale's not letting us out. It's caving in on itself. So what she said about destroying the heart and escaping, or is full of lies to the end. Well, it technically wasn't a lie. We will eventually end up outside the whale. Didn't say anything about being outside the whale in one piece, I guess. Should have seen this coming. Something dropped a large, sturdy rope from above us. It's not matter, let's take it. Ishmael stared at the rope for a moment.
얼른 타.
What are you standing around there for? Let's go. This rope. I have a feeling that this rope won't snap.
끊어지지 않을 것 같네.
You should have killed me. I should have been the one to kill the whale. And what about her?
무너지는 이곳은
We'll let her watch as
마음껏
this place
괜찮아도
crumbles around her.
선장은
The captain must go down with the ship, after all. Like Ismail said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cool breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time,
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통의 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며.
that might be my favorite, maybe. I don't know. Man, okay, that was really good. That was really good. That was really good. That's crazy how good that was. Oh, man. And you know, like, Canto 4, I feel like there was setup and we got to some later parts that were good. Man, okay. Dongrang, the terrorists, and everything in the first half of the Canto was alright, sure. But Canto 5 was compelling, like, more or less from the start to the end, and it just got better and better. So, like, this was really, really, really good. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, so, okay. Okay. Apparently the whale's hide's too thick and tough for most things to puncture.
어떻게 한 거야?
So, how'd you do it? The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rodia's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently. I do not know if it is because the pallid whale swallowed the golden bow or because it swallowed you and your friends, but its behavior has changed in ways that I had never seen before. I presume that something had gone wrong with its brain. So I punctured a hole in it with my anchor. That's all.
이제 이 호수에
Now, 2 of the 5 calamities of the lake have met their end by your hands. Will you remain here, Indigo Elder?
떠날 이유는 없지.
Why would I leave? The sea still harbors 3 calamities. That butterfly? A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface.
그때 로보토미 지부선에서
The butterfly looks similar to
나비랑
the one we saw in the lobotomy core branch.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로 보인다.
It appears to be the exact same butterfly.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를
I'm
건널
envious
수
to
있다니.
be able to cross the lake so unbound, so freely like that. What do you think his deal was, Rim? He did help us at the end of the day, but
우리에게
he
기대하는
has certain
게
expectations of us. I expect that he will return.
무슨
I don't like being a pawn in some dodgy bloke's games.
왠지
I think he was watching us from a short distance away, maybe
바라보고
a
있는
step
것
away.
같았어요.
Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizons. She no longer casts her gaze into its waters. Ishmael? Oh,
바람의 방향을
I was
보고
reading the
있었어.
winds.
시간이 거의 다 되었다.
We're cutting it close. I expect to see the waves rushing in our direction at any minute. Mel chuckled lightly.
이번엔 한번
Then let's face it head on this time. Ready?
준비되었죠?
I don't know how to sail.
아직도
Don't you understand
모르겠어요.
after all that?
아무리
It doesn't matter how
배려를
good of a
하는
sailor
제일
you are.
중요한 건
What's important is that someone is there to help steer you
올바른
right.
방향을 알려주는 것이라는 걸.
Adorable. Oh my god, that line. That's so cute. Why is that so cute? She was low-key an asshole, like, for most of Limbus. This is such a, like, adorable line. Like, I don't know. The sarcasm in the previous cantos and, like, throughout this whole thing, she's been so on edge. It's actually, this is really cute. Fine, I'm endeared or whatever.
그리고 나는 이 배의 1등
And
안에
as the
서
first mate of this ship,
당신이
I'll
알려주는
trust and
방향을
follow your
믿으면서 갈
directions.
거예요. 그러니까
So, you're my
지금은
captain
당신이
for now.
내 선장이라는 뜻이죠.
You mean it? Oh my god, you mean it?
언젠가 모험을 떠날 제
My skiff will
뜻대로
go on an adventure of its
당신과
own one
리버스
day, but
컴퍼니라는 큰
for now
배에
I've tied that skiff to a bigger ship called Limbus Company and you.
이 항해의 끝에는
Because I really want to find out what's waiting for me at the end of this voyage. And that's, oh man, that's also, okay. One thing I kind of was a little bit, they're being on the nose about this as well, is all the people in the Limbus Company are doing this for their own goals. They're in it for themselves. That was foreshadowing low-key, or like, not foreshadowing necessarily, but it was setting up the themes of the captain's like selfishness, right? And like this like completely selfish worldview of just, it's all about me, you know, that kind of thing. And that's really nice, actually. I feel like the lack of subtlety for it is compensated by the fact that it hasn't been brought up in so long, right? That we're only seeing it like kind of sort of make a comeback here with her being like, you know what? It's actually fine that I'm a part of the team, right? I'm a part of this crew and I'm in it for like, you know, to see what happens. I'm along for the ride. That's a really cool little, you know. That's nice. Yeah. Bro, Corby, you missed the peak. This Canto was unironically, I think, at least in my opinion, maybe better than 4. I think it was better than 4, actually. This is so good.
이제
Besides, you guys are the only friends I have left. Well,
하지만
I'll trust your decisions and your orders, Captain, but I'm not going to just accept them at
나는
face
그
value.
명령에 대해
I'll constantly question and try to understand them, so that when I see that my compass no longer aligns with yours, I take my skiff and sail away, so that I won't let anything consume me again, so that I won't lose myself again. I can see the waves rushing toward us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There's a little fear in my heart, and yet, well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초.
Waves incoming in 15 seconds. Get to the helm.
아니,
Sw-
1등
No.
항해사.
First mate, Ishmael.
선장도 아닌데.
You're not even
이래야
captain,
저래야 말이
Otis.
많네요.
Come on.
분위기.
Sorry for intruding, but Canon's got the helm. Hold on, everyone. Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves, determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이 좋네요.
The wind feels nice.
새로운 곳으로 배를
It's a perfect
띄우기에는
breeze to push us toward a new voyage.
아이스크림
A
먹으러
voyage to
가는 거야.
ice cream.
첨벙 첨벙.
Splish splash. I'm gonna get some ice cream after this. I'm gonna get food. I'm hungry as hell. Song time! Ishmael jump scare. Hitting me with that white woman stare. This was good. This was good. Next Canto cannot be better than this? Well, of course not. It's the Heathcliff one, right? It cannot, like, listen. Even if the entire Canto, this one, if this entire Canto was exactly the same, but it was about Heathcliff instead of Ishmael, it would not surpass Canto 4. I'm not joking. I would just care less. I'm sorry. You can't. It is gonna take a lot, man. It's gonna have to be written immaculately. That's cute. For me to like come around on Heathcliff, okay? I might like it, okay? Like at this point, they know what they're doing, so I'll give you that. I might like it, but definitely it's not going to be better than Canto 5, and probably not even Canto 4, because that one's also really good. I'm not gonna like Heathcliff. What do you mean? No. Number one Heathcliff fan? No. I just won't. I don't understand. This character is enough. Like, he can't just like do a turnaround and be like, "Oh, I'm cool now." Sorry, you're on the shit list forever. He's annoying, and if he opens his mouth in Canto 6, which is about him, she's doing this smiling friends point. If he opens his mouth, if I see a crumb of backstory, I will not care for a second, okay? You shouldn't even be excited for it. It's gonna be a bummer. You're gonna come to stream, and I'm just gonna be shitting on Heathcliff the whole time, from start to finish. Listen, I'm fickle. I'm like, I like things for no reason sometimes, and dislike things for no, like, I saw Ryoshu and I love her, and she did nothing. She's done nothing. She's given me nothing. She's just like, she might have the least lines out of any character, and I just like her, you know? And that's that. And I'll keep having her as my favorite forever. Uh-oh. My, what a mess. Is it still not in your sights? That cannot be. We must continue our search. Come every corner.
그 고래가 죽게 된 건 안타깝다.
Sorry that the whale died, but you don't have to completely give up on life, do you? What you've lost is but a single whale. You're here to point and jeer at this Captain Ahab, have you?
선장,
Ahab.
그 창백한 고래가 정말 이 모든 가능성에
Captain, in this world of infinite possibilities, do you really think that there's but a single pallid whale?
그래.
Yes. Now there's a spark in your eyes. I think we're starting to understand each other.
당신이 찾고 있는
I'll help you kill that whale, and I'll make sure that you're the one who gets to do it this time,
모든 세계에
so that you may hunt every pallid whale in every world.
내가 필요한
All I require from you is your staunch determination and conviction.
자, 그럼
So,
이제
is that more than enough reason for you to come aboard my ship?
즐거운 항해가
Let's make this voyage a good one. How'd she get out of there? How the hell did she escape the whale corpse? She just climbed out of the same... Mixtape Canto 5. Oh, with all this... yes, dude, yes. The jukebox. Man, that was good. That stream... this stream is long. Oh my god. Somebody wanted to see all my sinners. I don't know if they're still here.
어둠이 깔릴
Yahoo! Look at that. Level 198. Christ. Also, yeah, Rodion. Somebody brought up Rodion. This stuff. This House of Spiders, Rodion? I don't know, she looks alright. Fine, I suppose. Does not spark huge interest in me, personally. Broke? I'm not that broke. I'm broke. Never mind. I am completely broke. I forgot. Whoops. I have a lot of Heathcliff ego shards, though. Which one's Rhodia again? I clicked on every single one. Wait, what? Do I not have a single? Oh, wait. There it is. Not a lot. Okay, I don't have a lot. Don't get her, please. You don't need more broken IDs. I wouldn't want Rodion anyway. I think the one character I would want... Another character that I would want to add to my crew would either be Otis, Don Quixote, or Ishmael. Those are the three. So I want an ID for those. And then that ID could like either replace Gregor if we're fighting with 6 people, or it would be the seventh ID. So Don Quixote, Ishmael, or Otis. And we'll see. I'll do a Don Quixote, like I'll look at the IDs and make a video about it sometime next week. Yeah. Hopefully like it'll come out midweek, a little bit earlier than Faust came out this time around. But it takes a surprising amount of time to edit, man. I'm slow. I must be slow. I must simply be slow. But yeah. Oh yeah, this requires Canto 9. Bro, I can't even do these. That's so sad. I have some lunacy. Not a lot though. I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to gamble for a long time. It'll take a minute before we can gamble again, but that's okay. I think the next time I'll gamble only when I really know that I want it. Like for real, you know? Yeah. Until then, I'll save up. Like I'll do a big gamble stream where I have enough for like 200 pulls or so, if not more. Yeah, for next season, basically. Get a new Heathcliff? I don't want Heathcliff. I don't want to use him. I don't like him. And I won't like him after Canto 6 either. The trailer for the new Ego? Actually, no. I thought that it was an ID, and I was like, oh, this looks like it's right up my alley, like in terms of aesthetics. Like it looks cool. But it's straight up not... it's an Ego, man. It's an Ego, it's not an ID. Also, maybe I should make like shorts out of the Ego, or like out of ID reactions and stuff. Should I? Thoughts? Wait, let's look at it actually. I've decided. Let's look at the thing. Oh wait, hold on. I'll disappear for a second. There we go. I'm back. Get over here. There you go. Reaction Andy. Yes, React Andy. Wait, no. For React Andy, I have to be excited. I have to be excitable. Look at that. There you go. Oh my god, I was so hype, you guys. Let's check out this ID. Or sorry, this Ego. Fuck, it's not even that. Flashbang, sorry. Is there an actual ID that looks like this? Because I am all about this shit. I like I like these like voodoo dolls and stuff. I had an idea for my OC, the one that you see on the screen right now, Yappin. I had an idea where one of them would be like this demon guy, right? This like demon boy kind of whatever. And then I would commission a second PNG tuber or like some kind of other thing that I could switch into that would be like a doll that the demon can like possess or whatever. Like I don't know, I had an idea for it, but I was like, I'm gonna have to pay more money for that, and I don't have the money to pay for that. So maybe some other time. The person that I commissioned was really cool. So I kind of want to commission them again. If I ever make merch, I am commissioning them for sure. 100%. They were really cool. Also, is the audio okay? Bro, the music? Yes. Yes. I'm all about this shit. I like... What the hell? Whoa. Lizard. Huh. Okay, gross. These are low-key disgusting. Bro, this music does not sound like Limbus Company. Am I wrong for saying that? It kind of goes crazy though. I like it a lot.
시니어께서 요청하신 과제를 수행할 시간입니다.
소화 끝.
The choir stings as well. Dude, come on. Okay, I do hope there's an ID for it though. Is there? Hold on. Let me give me a sec. Bam bam bam. That was neat. That was neat. You know, there's a character in Shaman King that has like a there was these like 3 witch sisters or something, and one of them had like a voodoo doll kind of thing. That was cool. I like that. I like them in that show. There's an idea that's meant to be used with. Okay, I see, but it's yeah. Season 8 trailer. Listen, audio is important, by the way. If like I'm kind of like in the blind for what you hear on stream. Audio is important. I don't know what you're hearing. It matters. It matters. Get a new Heathcliff for next content? No shot. No shot. I mean, okay. Realistically speaking, if there's no new IDs until the next season or something, I will start Canto 6. I will start it before season 8 rolls around. Hypothetically, by the end of Canto 6, I could like just get Heathcliff, like a Heathcliff ID if I wanted to, but I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. Also, are these in order? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, like that, right? Which means that Heathcliff is not in a while. Right? Yeah. So I would kind of, before dispensing like Heathcliff ID, even if I were to do it, which I'm not, but even if I were to dispense a Heathcliff ID, I would first want to do the video looking at all the different IDs, right? So I think that if there's an ID that I would dispense, it would actually be Don Quixote, basically. And then I would just pick whatever I want out of that. Or I would just wait a little bit longer, right? Yeah. That was good. Oh yeah, I should collect the thing. Boop. A thank you. A boop. A thank you. Okay. There was no skip. Wait, there were no skippable fights, right? It was all just. It was all like fights and whatever, right? I didn't miss anything, I don't think. Yes, dude. Season 8, like as soon as season 8 starts, I will be looking to shard somebody at least. Somebody from Hey Show Pack or whatever. Yeah. Everything I've seen of that is just so cool, man. It's so sick. It's only Canto 4. Hayshow Heathcliff. I would look at it right now, but delayed gratification. Okay, you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. Wait, you really need a high level Heathcliff to do the Canto? Or like, is that recommended? I mean, surely this version will be fine. This won't be a problem at all. Right? It's not bad. We got a Heathcliff over here. Of some kind. You'd be fine with the one you got. See? That's what I'm saying. No sweat. Maybe I should like uptie him or something? Should I? Uptying him to 4 or to 3 would be like not bad, right? Level him. Like leveling is more important. Okay, fine. I got plenty of tickets, so let's go. I can level all of them, probably, right? Maybe not. And just like that, all of them are gone. All the tickets are gone. I had the perfect amount. Oh my god, that's so awesome. I had the exact amount for everybody. That's great. All right. That was a fun stream, actually. I kind of started dying a little bit at like a halfway point, but towards the end I perked up a lot. It was really fun. It was so good, actually. So I'm gonna go make myself some food, get to editing some stuff, etc. So have a good rest of your day. It was really fun. I'm glad that I got to kind of, you know, I got to show off my little duder here. Hope you guys like him. Yeah. No interruptions this time. Next week we go do the mini and then intervallo. So see you there. Past Monday, probably, maybe. I'll see. I'll think about it. It's either going to be Guilty Gear or Avatar, and I have not decided yet. So, okay. Bye, y'all. See ya. I missed streaming this game. Yeah, Avatar, maybe.